50. Ziggy.
Top 3 fruits with ratings.
My channel.
What the fuck?
That channel was wild.
He goes, yeah, that's my channel.
It was a great. Dude,
I'll join the server back if I can be known as Princess. Get a Princess Peach roll.
I will give you a Princess
Give
Peach
me your top
roll.
3, Grump. Go ahead and put them in there. I will rate you.
Top 3 fruits.
I'm gonna do it every Friday.
I feel like I
That's
have a
so
pretty
ridiculous.
unpopular
Every
opinion
Friday.
on that, to be honest.
Is an avocado a fruit?
I don't know, is it? Well, that's just like saying tomato, and I automatically bump you down a point if you put avocado or tomato, because that's fucking
Drew, I want you to know that
Because they're
I'm going to be
vegetables.
working on Underground to the end.
Okay.
Oh, holy. What
I
the
like that
fuck?
idea.
Nice.
Anybody else getting this?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got disconnected from the
Message your
server.
TC to do a TC.
Oh, they
I
technically
think I'm
are
gonna get
fruit.
flamed for my top 3 list, right? There we go.
I just
Yeah, I
rate
just
it.
got. No,
We just got traded.
Oh, yeah, you're getting. Yeah.
Sorry.
She didn't put grapes number 1.
I mean, grapes are decent, but I definitely am a banana first kind of guy.
I do like bananas.
Honestly, yeah, those are my top 3 as well.
You know? I mean, dude, like, I have like every morning at fucking work, my breakfast is a banana and some granola bars. Like, we are chilling.
Yeah, I eat a banana with my coffee each morning.
Yeah, they're good.
Did you?
Potassium.
Did you see what I gave
can't eat
fucking,
bananas.
BTEP, Greg?
What's that?
Top 3
gave-
fruits. Apples,
gave
apples,
pizza.
and more apples.
I gave BTEP a fucking 3.
Apples, and applesauce.
Apples, apples, and apples.
Tomato, avocado, and apple.
Yeah.
What the hell? How the hell is your number 1 tomato?
Yeah, I gave him a 3. I'm gonna do this every Friday though. I'm gonna
What's up,
change it
Tyler?
up. Like we're gonna rate 3 things each week.
I
think
play
it'll be
puck
kinda
moving
fun.
defenseman. Love
cool.
watching.
Like I want to keep my people active.
Thanks, man. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
fun. You got people fucking getting in there that have never posted once.
Wasn't really anticipating on
Next week we'll
Need
obviously
invite.
do
streaming
vegetables,
today, but
and
we'll
then
be good.
after that,
Yeah,
I'm gonna need
Larry,
some
can you
help on
send him
what
an
to do.
invite? I can't
I'll send
find
him.
him.
No, not
That
the
makes us a can't find.
Wait, what?
Yeah, many more games like this.
Discord.
Who? Oh, Mimic.
Yeah, to the Discord.
That's
Dude, I'm
tough.
listening to music. I'm listening to you guys. I'm very passionate about my fruit ratings. So
Okay, it's all that matters. I hope you know that my first message back is gonna be something great.
when was the last time I invited somebody to a Discord?
Drew, invite me to
Alright.
the Discord.
I think I
What
just sent
Discord?
it. I sent it. Greg's Drew got muted the other day and was asking me to unmute him.
Wait, how did Drew get muted?
Okay. I
Long
have
story.
A
Nope,
question.
nope. Not talking about it.
Let's talk about it.
When you force yourself to puke due to drinking, what do you call it?
Yakking? What? Or what?
When
No,
the
there's a word for
conversation-
it.
All right. So no, I will phrase it better than you did, Drew. Holy shit,
Alright,
that was
go for
terrible.
it.
So the conversation was about hangover cures. Okay, everybody with me on that one, right? Hangover cures.
Sure.
And
Greg said a banana was a great
Greg
hangover
said
cure.
fucking ketchup or something. I don't know. It was
Bananas.
ridiculous. It was so stupid.
Yay! I did it.
And
My first message.
and Drew said, or you could pull the trigger. When we're talking about
Yeah, pull the
hangover
trigger.
cures.
Yeah, you
What does
pull
that
the
mean
trigger.
to you? What does that mean to
You-
you?
You means you put your fingers in the back of your throat and you throw up.
All right. Yes.
Force yourself
Hold
to
it.
throw up.
I've
It's
never
called pulling the
heard that
trigger.
phrase before.
Thank you.
Really?
It's
That's
legitimately
a
called
phrase
pulling
that I
the
have
trigger.
not heard.
It's like so
Like to make yourself
when you're
throw
about
up.
to get like if you feel really sick, and they do
Yeah,
it for like
you
football
pull the
too,
trigger.
Larry. Like say like you're feeling sick,
Oh,
and then you're
trust
like,
me, I
fuck,
know.
man, I'm sick. You put your fingers in the back of your throat,
Yeah,
and it's called
and
pulling
you
the
let it
trigger
go.
so that it
You
forces
let
you
it
to
go.
throw
I mean,
up.
it makes
And you
What's
let
the
it go, and
Yeah.
all of a sudden you're no longer nauseous.
it makes sense. Yeah,
What's
I mean,
the
it makes
princess
sense.
called again? Princess what?
Peach.
I don't care,
Alright.
whichever.
But yes, that's so.
Just make sure it's a pink
Long
color.
story short,
Oh, it
Drew
100%
said
is.
that.
And it's
By the
even
way,
higher than
I would
contact.
never tell
And it
anybody
was-
to kill themselves. I want to make
No,
that
I know.
like, clear. Like, I would never do that.
We all know Griggs got all upset, rightfully so.
I mean, understandably,
all
I can
over.
see how it's interpreted the other way. I'll even admit
But
that.
yes, he meant pull the trigger, as in throwing up.
Yeah, so that was fun, and then I got muted
Either
because
way.
of it.
Yeah, I
Alright.
will say, like I said, I've not heard that.
Straight back.
I mean, it makes sense. I just said
All
that.
right,
Yeah.
you
Same
have
here.
pink as your name because I put Princess Peach in front
Princess Peach,
of the
yay!
in front of the what they called positions.
Did you get my @room tag?
Why are
Oh,
we getting
fuck you.
roles for our favorite Mario Kart characters? Give me dry bones, please.
No.
There's your poll for next week. Top 3 Mario Kart characters.
Oh no,
Ooh,
it doesn't
yeah.
go all the way up to ground.
I'm gonna be taking different polls each week. I'm telling you, every
Top 3
Friday.
Mario Kart characters.
Top 3 Mario Kart tracks.
Oh,
Ooh. That's a
Hey,
good one.
Grease, can you pronounce my
Well-
name, by the way?
We can go
Stole
with
stuff.
top Super Smash Melee characters.
I actually know somebody with that name.
With like Josiah Stoltzfus or just like Stoltzfus?
Stoltzfus. I only know the last name. I don't know.
You're in
it's-
that lane.
these kids are trying way harder than we are. Holy shit! All right.
And we're talking about apples, and applesauce. That's what really matters.
What's up, one trick? Is this next gen? Looks so much better.
Inside
Yeah,
joke.
it is.
Inside
I said it
joke.
earlier.
Serious X.
Inside
Fuck,
joke.
Give me a break.
So earlier, Larry, instead of saying that's all that matters, said that's all that matters. I was like, oh my god.
Oh, I know what you
talking
meant
about
to
So
say.
I'm talking
funny.
about the transfer portal. And I said Maddles because I say it 1,500
He said
times a
it's all that
game
matters.
or a day because I fucking run recruiting at my high school. So I said Maddles. Fucked up just a hair. Oh, that's a slash.
Oh,
I was
come
trying to
on.
resist.
Slash.
Reset. Reset.
I was trying.
Reset.
I tried to give it back.
We need to get Lgchl PSN in here so they can reset for us.
Yeah,
stick
get some
left, right,
lessons on how to
team,
reset.
Oh, he went straight back.
Oh,
Hi. Going the other way.
reset.
Tie up.
Go behind me, yellow.
Alright.
Unlucky.
How the fuck did that kid grab it?
Oh, rest in peace.
Man, that's like,
Oh, hello.
gonna get rewarded for spamming it too.
Yeah,
Get that
sat
guy.
down. Yeah, sat
Sandwich
down.
him.
Fuck me. Alright.
Face first.
Probably lost his stick too.
Oh, it's on us. Alright. Alright, straight J Mimic. How did his stick lift beat my
You're
stick
getting,
lift?
you're getting balled on by this winger.
Grab that.
Apparently. I don't know, understand how my stick lift lost there. But, okay.
Oops. Little
Oh,
fake.
shit.
Oh. Oh man.
You good? Oh, what the fuck?
Like a little far out. He's gonna get that.
Oh.
Fucking invisible at this point. Holy shit. Straight back.
Yo, Ballsy is starting a stream for goalies.
He's only said it
Goalie
like
stream?
fucking 6 times.
I know, but it's called it's called the G Spot, and his stream announcement is: "You want to hit the G Spot? Come join."
Oh my gosh.
I love Ballsy, dude.
He is fucking funny.
Dude, he would be here if he didn't go for fucking 3 million. I mean, we don't got a bad goalie either out of Fuzz. Oh. Yeah, so... Who was it? Wizard of Oz messages me, asking me about trades and shit. And he goes... well, I see you benched yourself, but is there any shot you'd be willing to trade Fuzz? Okay, so first you insulted me, and now you want my best goalie. Like...
I mean, is it really an insult if it's true?
No, it's not.
I mean, if you did bench stuff, whatever you did, I mean, it's just a fact.
Well, that's not what he said, though.
I tried to go for a big
But
big
either
ticker
way,
for
Greg,
Mr.
can
Griggs
you-
in front.
Holy shit. For the rest, while we're trying to play. Straight backwash tie.
Nice. Oh, that's a
sorry,
goal.
what?
That should be a goal.
That wasn't a
That's
kick.
It's not my fault. I can't hit the puck.
That should be a goal.
Yeah, it's actually hilarious that my dude absolutely fans on it. Kicks it in. I love it.
Oh, hey, any chance you're moving Fuzz, or are you keeping yourself as a backup? Laugh out loud face.
Oh, yeah. Alright, that's a little bit different.
Yeah, he was a complete loser about it.
I have no problem being backup for Fuzz. And not just that, we got a disgusting fucking goalie on TC too.
What the fuck? My fault.
Oh my fucking, yeah, good. Who do you have on TC?
Daddy
Deluxe.
Deluxe.
Yeah, he's good.
Just sits there, which is all you need to be able to do in this game.
Yeah, pretty sure it wasn't. I'm almost positive that was, oh my god, the guy that ECU'd for us in playoffs. At net.
Was it?
Last season. I'm pretty sure. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure.
I can look right now. Let me see. I'm on my
That was good, man. He's
Yeah,
he's
he
good.
he has one game played and it was us in playoffs. Because fucking
Just sits there.
Puck was getting
He's a big
booted offline.
motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that's him. Alright.
Oh, that was game 6 too. Crucial game 6 to force 7. It was a fucking big money game.
That type's so freaking loud on his computer. He's like, hang on. Where's my keyboard at?
Okay, I know what I need to do in craft. I need to get my
I'm the
shield
only
with
one,
mending.
to be honest.
Oh, Larry, you just carved up that beautifully placed circle. I'm so sad. Oh, just need to cut. Griggs, I really would want to watch you fucking stream Harry Potter. I feel like it would be very stupid that it would be great.
I'm actually pretty legit at it.
Do you have the game?
Oh, did you switch to the hard difficulty?
Fuck you. I told you, I don't know what I'm doing.
I think I just played on
yet.
normal.
Neither do I, but I'm
Yeah.
freaking out there grinding. Dying 3 times a fight.
I died like twice,
Damn.
but it was against those big fucking trolls.
Hmm.
Those things fucked me up.
I actually did not like
Come
that.
on.
Crazy.
Jesus, Larry.
Just getting a little frustrated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think I put mine on hard. I think I put mine on just normal. I was like, fuck this. I don't want to have to sweat my ass off while playing the game. Or else I won't continue to play it.
I don't know. Maybe it's just my Elden Ring type of
Oh, fuck that game.
vibe.
Fuck that game.
I'm like,
There's
hey, let
no
me put this
linear
on hard.
path in Elden Ring. That was such a shit game.
I think that's what makes it good though. Is that you could just kind of go wherever you want.
Yeah, but you like miss out on half the things that you should be getting because you don't even know if you're in the right place or not.
Yeah. But I guess that's just the beauty of it. If you were to find something that helped you out, that's like needle in the haystack type of thing. Type of thing. I don't know. You type any louder? God damn.
Oh, he does it.
I think I'm getting off. You guys have a good night.
Later, Josiah.
Yeah, man.
Bro, what? How the fuck do I warp into that?
Oh my god, I'm fucking mighty.
Oh, what?
Wow.
Here, I'm up.
I should have stayed. Sorry.
My bad. I tried to shoot for some reason.
Didn't want to shoot that.
Oh
my god, get in.
All right, in roughly 2.5 hours, I can file for my unemployment for the week. Let's go.
Tie up.
I love payday.
Fuck.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
What a
I had it
bounce.
calculated. I knew where I was going to pin the ball off. Geometry.
It's fucking stupid, man.
Hey, Chad, still getting over me being sick. Sick for like a week, right? If anybody was here for the Tuesday stream, you guys would have seen me like freaking. I was sick as hell. I think we have another Tuesday stream lined up as well. I think also Monday too.
Woo! Ah, dang. Little zipper, little zipper.
Little keeper.
I think just based on that, let's see what we got. So I think we're playing the games that I'm lined up to play are for Monday. It's like the last 2 games, right? Because this is the week where there's 4 games now in a night instead of just 3. So they have, it's like they're rotating. Every other week is 3 and 4, 3 and 4 per night. So last week was
No, fuck off,
just
game.
3
Like, come on.
3 games, right?
That's ridiculous.
The worst part is I felt that pain.
Oh, God, it's so
He
bad,
said,
man.
fuck.
So this week's gonna be 4 games. So Monday, I think I'm playing the last 2 games. And then for Tuesday, I'm playing... Or no, wait, Monday? Yeah, it is Monday.
On that? I'm gonna try.
I think Tuesday I'm playing first 2 games. So it's like last 2 games Monday, first 2
Care
games
if I start
Tuesday.
streaming after this, guys? I think your voices might be on it, though.
Put my voice on it.
Oh, God.
I want to talk to the people.
I think I'm live, so...
I don't want to get banned. Sometimes
Yeah,
I
it
just
doesn't
be
matter.
saying shit. Sometimes I just be
Last
saying
game.
shit.
No,
It
last,
really doesn't matter.
Virus was streaming our LG night drunk, and somebody messaged me and was like, "Dude, we can hear you." I was like, "Oh shit!" All right, didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I mean, that's my fear sometimes, dude. Like, I don't say anything like totally egregious,
No,
but
I didn't
it'd be enough for me to get in trouble, probably.
I didn't say
Oh, I
anything
got
bad,
it.
but they were like,
Like,
I've
I got
heard-
people
I've
I've heard
fags
some
all the time,
crazy
dude. I
stuff
would
from
get
other
in
guys,
trouble.
bro. I mean... Nah, it was all good. There wasn't anything said that was bad or anything.
"No, it wasn't bad." The only message I got was like, "Give Green a break." I was like, "No."
Yeah.
I
Message
fucking. I cuts out the left wing the whole time.
I don't think it really
He's
matters,
used to it.
Larry.
Larry, need a break? No.
Doesn't
Larry
matter.
Potter's still gonna come in hot.
Yeah, Larry Potter doesn't give a fuck. Oh shit! I thought I had it.
Really trying to force that one
Think I'm
too high
carrying it.
slot. Oh my God!
It was just like. Oh, what the
Dude, what is
fuck?
that bounce?
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even let go of it. I didn't even press a button.
Sorry, I had to cover that. That scared me.
Fucking jeez Louise.
Type, yep.
Yeah.
I'm leaving, Grunt.
Yeah, dude, I fucking suck ass. Let's go.
No, it's been happening to me all fucking
Weak.
past couple of days. Those passes are damn near impossible now, for whatever reason.
Bang! Yeah, fucking just take that guy's leg off.
Done. Button. Kids are playing the weirdest defensive fucking shit I've ever seen. Oh, I thought I was taking that in the bread basket, dude.
Bad.
I'm trailing. Stay tight. Did the abs win? It did. 3 for 3 on the bats. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Yeet. I'm feeling I'm just like flinging passes, you know? And sometimes it's just right on the money. And then other times it's just not. I don't know, but I've been getting a lot more comfortable using the RB saucer pass.
Jesus. Apparently not much. That face off.
That's sick.
Dave.
All right, so you've
Oops.
seen how my goalie rotated, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's been fucking people up.
Straight back. Let's
Neat
start.
trick. Oh.
Go!
Go. Fling it.
That's the whistle blew like
Swing it.
7 seconds ago, dude.
Just out of nowhere.
Really fucking want us to go on that one. Or what?
It's
Go.
like a mission.
Levioso.
Ow! He said, go!
I was thinking, come on, man. I was
my
doing fucking
God.
Pikachu shit.
Oh my God.
God!
He said,
I think I killed Mimic.
oh, you never play it out. The next thing you know, all we hear is, go!
I was not even looking at the screen anymore.
I can't see, where am I?
No. Oh my God, what an idiot.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
I was not even looking at the
Oh
game.
my
It just said go, and I was like, wait, what is?
I was like waiting for the whistle too. It was like
can't-
I
taking
thought the whistle
forever.
was over. I thought it was done.
You had it for like the longest time, 5 seconds
I
straight.
thought I was taking a face off.
Uh,
Which I have not won many of. Jesus fucking Christ, drop the puck.
oh man, I can't see.
Larry, you want to swap next game?
I'm actually a good face-off person, believe it or not. My stats say so, but yes, we can.
Dude, you have like a 13% right now.
I have a 54 and a half. Fuck your mother.
You're 21-3. You're losing.
No, I'm talking about an LG, dumbass, when it actually counts.
Yeah, this ain't even fair, dog. PSN got that input delay advantage.
I mean,
I
it's
give
still
a fuck about my
21-3.
Oh, I can feel it, I can feel it, I can
guys.
feel it.
When it actually matters, I win the draws. I was 54% last year. I was like top 15 in face-offs.
Let me come score the game winner.
I was trying to hit my boy up fucking for that.
No!
It's 2-1, and we got Griggs out here skating like a fucking Make-A-Wish kid. This is ridiculous.
He's still fucking cracking up about that.
Yeah, because you never throw it. I wanted you to throw it, and the next thing you know, you say, go! Just caught us so off guard.
Yep, that
Big
sums up
shot,
me
big
trying to
shot.
score a goal right there.
Oh, man. I swear to you, my veins got popping right there when he said that.
All right.
Pretty sure I
check the
stayed
Discord
consistent
real
last week too. Griggs, I won 54% of my draws, didn't I?
I don't know, but check check the Discord between
I did.
like me. What do you think?
What am I doing?
Tri-City.
Oh yeah, let me see. I had this like message.
My judgment is clouded right now.
Week
so-
1 report card. It's basically like how I did
What do
week
they
1.
want?
Vatican.
No, people keep asking about him. No, you should say fuck no.
So I was the 5th, I guess, best player on the team for week 1. Had a 75. Was
I'll
that?
just say no.
What is PR? Is that just
Give me a minute.
rating?
I love Tri-City. They keep trying to put
Had a
together these
75,
old-ass
like,
washed-up
PR.
fucking lineup, and they suck.
I figured
Rank
they would have learned after
118.
last season.
Had a rank 118, so out of like everybody, I think, right? We had somebody who was 19th rank. He had like 9 goals in 3 games. So what an amazing. He had 0 assists but 9 goals. That's amazing. But let's see something real quick. A- grade. 6 plus minus, 4 assists, and 3 games played. This wasn't bad, right? Especially for a debut. Lgchl. What's another? Let's see what I got. I could see like the other defenseman. I think I was like looking at that before. I was like one of the top defensemen, I think, in the week too. To be honest, I think it was like lefty, righty. I don't know why they're like why they have to be divided like that. Could just be like defensemen, you know. But whatever. Yeah.
That
So Moopsin, Moopsin. Have you tried an offensive defenseman build yet? I really like it this year. Not for defense, man. I mean, it's crazy. It seems like the offensive defenseman is more beneficial for like a winger class than it is defenseman. Is that what you're using it for? Defense? Because I don't know. I can't see myself using it. This game is very nerfed when it comes to defense, so it's like to use an offensive defenseman class, that's like, you know, that's a low, you have really low defensive stats out of all the other classes, right? I don't know, it's not something that I would use in my opinion. The puck with defenseman is pretty good. I mean, it's got like a two-way mentality to it. I think it might be the best. It's definitely the most dynamic class there is. You see a lot of wingers use it, a lot of defensemen use it. And the reason I use it is for the speed factor. So I think that's just a huge factor. I don't know, it's just a really good class in my opinion.
it always transitions right into a quick breakout every time, and it's fucking amazing.
We'll be known as whatever.
And everybody
line that nobody wants to play. I can tell you that. Only because of computer virus. That's the only reason.
Say what?
Wait,
Sorry,
what?
I was muted for a little bit. What were you guys talking about?
Not an offensive defenseman.
No.
Right.
I mean, he's not bad. He's could probably be an offensive
Oh, good try.
defenseman. He's got the thumbs.
7 assists last week. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna stick lift corner and G-Mick.
What's up, Ernest? Two-way forward is your... Oh, yeah.
El Cowboy. What the fuck are we playing?
Gold Heat Seeker with
I did not
shut down,
stop
stick
him.
him up. I don't play League anymore as I have a newborn. Well, congrats on that, man. But
tap? Nah, yeah, straight back.
Straight, yeah.
yeah.
Try to get one for you in a weird angle.
Icing.
Yeah, see, I was using the two-way forward for a while. But the problem that I have with that, especially on like higher ping, is just it feels too slow.
Tap. Straight back, straight back.
And when it's too slow, it don't matter how good your stats are, in my opinion. I mean, you got guys like blowing up the wing with that, or with like faster builds, right? So it's like you kind of need to be able to stay with them. It's not that you can't, but it just seems like I feel more comfortable using a puck moving 160 build, honestly. Ever since I've been using it, it's been very good. You just feel like
Oh,
you can
freaking
fly
man.
in all different directions to defend.
Are they French?
Yeah.
That helps with breaking out the
It's
puck
close.
too. As long as like you're able to defend, you don't necessarily need to have like really high effective stats, in my opinion. What a freaking move, huh?
I fucking backhanded it. Yo, pick it up. What the fuck is
Backhand
that?
maybe.
All right, Larry, I'm gonna do something I haven't in a while. You're gonna be super proud of me. Not that.
Drop your
shit.
Yeah, you
controller.
broke your desk or what?
Nope. You ready, Larry?
No, I don't think I am.
Pop the beer.
You did what to a beer?
I opened it. Oh, good shot.
You should close it.
Did you tell me he popped a beer?
Yeah, I opened it.
Cracked.
We say pop up here in Jersey. Sorry.
Cracked. All right. Yep.
Griggs, how many fingers am I holding up?
The middle finger.
That was my guess. Just one.
All right, for every goal I allow, I'm taking a shot.
Probably a bad idea.
Count as a shot.
Okay, I mean I could
There's
always
a cycle.
let up on D a little bit.
Fuck you.
I'm
Larry.
sorry. I'm gonna tie up here. Still tying up.
That was a good play.
try.
Good
Thank you.
save.
That's why I actually saw you running that two-way forward with Heat Seeker for a while.
I'm gonna win it straight to Mimic. Cut and
Right? Yeah.
I'm going to cut.
It was pretty good, honestly. But it's just I
we
don't know.
bumped each other. We bumped on each other too.
If it had like, if it was a little bit faster, it would probably be like the best class or the best build that I could probably use. It's just I don't know.
Oh, fuck me, right? Jesus.
Like when you need to be like really fast, I don't know. It just to me it comes down to speed. When I don't have enough speed, and I just feel like it was lacking. Same with the two-way defenseman that I used before as well. It's shut
Yeah,
down.
good tip on.
It just wasn't fast enough in my opinion. And I think for those high ping games is where it really became a problem. Like, and that's not even like
tie
high
up.
ping, right? It's like 30 ping
your back.
basically for me.
Bang. Oh.
But like against,
Oh,
what a play.
And you're
the
injured.
Seed. Oh, the seed.
When it comes down to just like being able to stay with your guys, right, or with your opponents, it's just I don't know. There's a lot of times I would use those builds and I
Might
would
score my
poach or
first
something
one
like that, and I
next
couldn't stay with them. At least with the puck movement, I could say I could stay with them.
Frozen or just
So sinking.
Okay.
Yep, we're good.
Yeah, that might have been me. I don't know. I like
Need
fucking
more
like,
comedy
Elastic Bandit.
from Griggs back there in that.
Stick lift. Do people that go forehand every time are absolute sickos?
Can't agree.
Oh, I thought I had you. Didn't see that guy. Oh, sorry. No.
I'd be pissed.
Hope that didn't injure you.
He was already injured.
Yeah.
Maybe you healed it.
You know.
Want to run a shooting defenseman, but offensive defenseman just makes me get burned with everybody who has decent speed. Right, and I think the reason for that is because of the low defensive ratings for an offensive defenseman. I mean, when you poke check, right, you
All right,
want
so
you.
unbiased. Who's everybody got tomorrow? Let me know. Let's hear it.
Eagles. Fucking
Yeah,
go
Eagles.
Birds.
Like, all jokes aside, Mahomes is playing semi-injured. I think the Eagles just are going to play with nothing to lose. And I think Jalen Hurts, honestly, has been very good for them. So,
Isn't Hurts
People
slightly injured too?
slightly. They both are.
Yeah.
Welcome to Week 20 football, baby.
but doesn't Hurts still have his legs?
He still has his legs, and he still frees his linebackers.
I mean, you know, that's what painkillers are for.
Yeah, painkillers can't make it.
I
to
think
this 4
I think Mahomes is going to be fine too. You know.
Oh, they're both gonna be fine. You know who wins these games though? Who wins in the trenches?
Right.
Eagles are much better in both respects. Jesus.
I think this
Pinball
separation
machine
will
over here.
actually be the secondaries this game. Because you gotta
Eagles
look
got
at the
that
case.
too.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Chiefs got the rookies, but also if the line can't hold up,
Right.
or if the line can't hold up against that pass rush from
pass.
KC, it's going to be.
What line can't hold up?
Well, no, I'm saying if they can't.
The one that just took on Nick Bosa and co. The Chiefs aren't even close to that fucking shit. It's the best offensive line I've ever seen play football ever. Good D.
I
just got
disagree.
pushed.
Yeah,
you
with
freaking
your
slid
right
over.
stick.
Right.
Is that why you're on the other side of the net?
Some unknown
You
force
got
pushed
pushed
me
to
to
the
the
other
left.
side of the net, Griggs? Yeah, I don't think so.
See,
got
it's
pushed.
Trumpy.
You got. Fuck off, it's me. You got pushed by your right stick, brother.
Yeah. The ghost took his right stick and
Dude, I pushed my fucking right stick and look at me.
Alright, straight back. I got no energy, by the way. I'm gonna hang back for a second.
I tried, Nick. That's so tough.
What?
It went back.
Did it? Fuck.
Yeah.
That's tough. That's unfortunate. Straight back. I got defense, go Grump.
What stuff? So fucking wide. Bad.
Fuck. I was a second off, Cube. That's my bad.
No, I should have shot across. I would have scored.
I had you though, like. It was money. I was just a second too late. Fucking second too soon.
So, Michael, are you a pucker with a defenseman?
I should've
Yeah.
let that
6'1",
high guy
160, 94 speed.
Stick lift.
Definitely probably going to be... It's probably my favorite build, to be honest, in terms of defense.
Oh. I didn't get a chance to pass it. Fuck, man. And it comes back.
I don't know why that shit was
That's
so
insane,
fucking
bro.
sweet,
That's
but, yeah.
fucking insane. Stupid.
Oh, come on, let me reach for it.
Oh! Oh!
I can't believe my guy didn't fucking reach for that when I jumped out.
Straight back, watch time. Straight back didn't win? No, I guess it didn't.
Yes, sir. Forgot something.
Just grab the fucking
Yeah.
puck, man. Oh, God.
Skating by and just nah. Oof.
What time the fight start?
Um,
Oh shit. Isn't that the main card?
Yeah, prelims, I'm sure, are already going on if it's UFC fight.
Yeah. So
That's
it's probably
fucking
your last game.
bullshit.
no, I don't care about the first 3 fights. Don't make any sense. Like, I'm staying on. Stick lift.
Fuck. All right, let's do a parlay here.
Straight T mimic. I'm gonna cut in front. Are you shitting me?
All right.
There was
All
a 1-minute
sports.
knockout in the prelims.
All right, so we got Rodriguez or Abbott. Who you think? Actually, let me see if I can do it.
It's gonna be a great fight. It's gonna be a sick fight.
You think Rodriguez?
Dude, I don't know. That's gonna be a great fight. If Yair's back to where he was, yes. Because Emmett's gonna come out. Emmett's got nothing to lose. So, like, he's just gonna come out fucking banging. Yair's got everything to lose because he's been out and people are fucking, you know, he's the next prodigy, shit like that. Like, it'll be a sick fight.
So Emmett by TKO KO is going to be plus 420.
Forward, that's no, hell no.
That's not happening, you don't think?
So sorry, I was down.
Not at those odds. I got it right. I don't.
Let me see if I can combine on a. Rodriguez is 260 by KO. TKO.
Tie up Grump.
Yeah.
Stick lift to you. I got D.
What?
Try to one-hand tuck that.
Oh my god, give me a break.
That's bullshit. Oh yeah, it's a pen.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he was fucking tossing off his ass for good
Talk
measure.
it TKO.
Try to pass them.
I'm gonna say under 4.5.
Street back. Mimic crash hard for the tie. Oh, I thought that was the fucking money shot, dude.
Need little Tipper to work.
Let's try to get a 1T on him. Shooting everything.
Get out of my crease!
You said I am not letting it in short side.
Alrighty.
Who you got in the main event? Larry.
Give me a minute, dude. Stick lift. Fuck off. Why that pass was behind the back. Straight back. Sorry.
Whose phone is that?
I'm fucking dead.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, give me that.
There's no way.
What?
Good fucking play.
Got little Tipper up out front.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Nice.
Good shit.
Still getting over doing sick. Gonna blow my nose still.
Feel like we worked way too hard for that. That was insane. Back. Getting these little glitches to try to knock.
Fuck off, dude. Let me get the sauce along the boards.
Yeah. Nice play on that block by them. Good luck.
I'm gonna stick left right to you, Mimic.
That's
Yeah,
Holy shit.
that's what we like to see. Powerful
Power
poke.
poke.
This fucking bullshit.
low for that too.
Oh, let's go. What a pass.
I just want to say nothing.
Doesn't matter.
GSG, right?
100%. Straight back. Oh. Oh, Jesus.
Just... oh.
Yeah, right. That's gonna be it for me. Thanks for the game, guys.
Yep, how you
All right, Cupid.
Larry, you wanna jump up? I can bring a defenseman in right now.
I'm already up.
Or to wing, or Trump goes to left wing.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Or you can go to center. I'll play wing. Whatever.
That's what I'm saying. Either.
Good option.
Sleepy here. That's my bedtime.
Since when?
Since forever.
Yeah, too
I'm
much
old.
Chinese today.
Oh, don't work overnight anymore, Larry. Come on now.
Fair.
Actually, I do need to heat up some. I haven't had it. Well, then again, if I heat up my food, I'm probably not coming back.
Just need a couple
Alright,
thumbnails, you know.
Is it worth it, or is it not?
I can find it. I think that should be good.
You trying to figure out what fan you're pointing at?
Oh no, I just need to grab some thumbnails, you know.
Oh, that was actually sick.
Nice.
You're good to go back to lefty. Virus.
Oh, me? Nice.
Yep.
Just a question. Why did you put me at lefty? It's just because Fluffy's a righty?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
And my plan was going into bidding, if I found defensive prospects, I was going to pair you with a vet, and with a vet for center, so it wouldn't be
Greg's is
like
being
a
modest.
major like a big transition.
No. I said you're on my line. That's all it was. Don't like Greg's to talk to you.
You learn very quickly. Griggs is very what's the word? Griggs.
Smart when it comes listening to his best players.
And managing
what you meant.
contracts and shit.
Gotcha.
And line matching.
That's in the plan.
So,
No, that's
Line
probably my
matching.
best line matching.
line matching. Grump, didn't we beat that team 4-1?
Motherfucker, you barely knew who you were gonna play that
Great.
What team?
Grump, Mississauga, and didn't we beat them 4-1?
Oh, we
Didn't
shit
even
on
know
the
you were-
Saga.
Dude,
I'm
fuck
pretty
you.
sure. Pretty sure
you
Greg's
too.
Tooth is
Pretty
on
sure we
about
shit
line
on those
matching.
kids.
Yeah, pretty sure it was 4-1 without fucking. That was pretty easy.
Motherfucker, you barely knew what line you were throwing out each night.
That's what you think.
No,
Bullshit.
that's pretty facts.
I'll let
So,
you
like,
keep thinking that there, Greg's.
I literally told Grumpy as soon as
So you
I beat you
outsmarted
guys,
yourself,
or, excuse me,
which means
as soon
you're a
as you guys
dumbass.
beat us, I was like, "You're the only team I couldn't predict the series with their lines."
Yeah, but buddy, we absolutely dusted you
Spirit?
guys. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. It
By
didn't
any
matter
chance,
what
are
line
we
you
still
threw
looking to
out.
play
It really did.
sixes? I mean,
It dusted you, motherfuckers.
we still needed to find one more if everybody else was still down, you know? That's the kind of the
Just
problem.
saying. And we should have dusted fucking Saginaw.
Oh shit, we need to
No
fucking
shit.
send him an
We
invite.
should have won that.
Yeah, we should have.
Sorry, dog.
That game 7 was the most EA game ever.
You're good.
That's what sucked.
Man.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the problem that we've been having in terms it's just we just don't have the personnel right now to like set it up, you know? Save will message me, he's like, hey, are we playing sixes? And I'm like, I don't know, let's see. I mean, the only problem, like, I'm always down to play sixes, right? It's just a matter of getting guys on to play, you know? I know, like, Chris has been gone for a while. Swaggy he was doing his thing over the weekend to get like a, was it pot hockey tourney? So he's been doing that, right? But I think even just in general, his Saturdays are not very good days for him. Not like they used to be. But yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, there was no problem, man. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of just been tough to like get the guys on. It would be nice if we could get somebody like J Money back or something, or Bobby can come back, you know? It's been a while since he's been around, goddamn. Because when you demon, I'm down. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, we got guys, it's just, I don't know, their choice of when they're going to be on or not is always another thing. What's up, Andrew? So, bro, how's this league you're in? Pretty good, actually. Been playing, played my first official 3 games last Tuesday of week 1. Won all 3 games. It was a very good experience, honestly. I mean, I think that was honestly a very solid performance that I was able to play. Played lefty, which I'm gonna be playing now again. I don't know. It was pretty nice. I think it's crazy. You guys ever get like the feeling sometimes that like when you're sick, you actually like focus more on certain tasks? Like obviously you're sick, you can't really do everything, like anything physical necessarily. But like if you're sick, right? You tend to focus on like the stuff that you're doing more. I felt like, I don't know, when I was sick, I actually played better than when I'm not sick. That's kind of weird to say, right? But I don't know. 98 ping, huh? That's what we like to see.
Fat. He's the weakest link on that entire line.
It's terrible.
Dude, that team is so good. Y Thug or
We were good. We
Mini
were really
Manny,
good.
Jekka, who
We
Jekka's not my
shouldn't-
AHL goalie.
We should not have fucking lost that game. We should have won the
We
game,
should.
but it is what it
Yeah,
is.
100%.
Fucking 35. What the hell happened with ping? Back up to 98. What the hell? I just got the new Xbox so I can rip trail with you and your boys again if you still run clubs. Oh, is this Aero? Oh, this is Aero. I totally forgot. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah. You got the new Xbox. Oh, nice, man. All right, that's good. I forget who which gamer tag it is. Sometimes you know how many Andrews coming here? We got an Andrew Grigley, you know, who's here, owner and all that coming in. We got there's like a bunch of other Andrews. I was like trying to put together who you were, but no. All right, yeah. All right, yeah, that's kind of lit, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I'm always looking for guys. Let's go over here.
Two AHL lifer D-men, and he was the G7 over us.
Yeah. Well,
Briggs,
him and
get the
Orr
F
just,
out of here,
they
Chad, bro.
just
Like,
fit
come on now.
together. I couldn't play with Orr, and I know you couldn't. Like,
It's
Orr was
truth.
thick, but I couldn't.
Are
play
you
with
though?
Yes, I am.
What?
Why?
Because I am your owner.
You're
Oh, wow.
what?
I am your daddy.
Would you?
I own
What are you? What's going on here?
No, it's, you know, there was another Andrew in chat, and then
Oh,
see, look at it.
Andrew's like,
Her
or Greg's is like,
LGIM
I'm the most important
paper
Andrew,
sorry.
obviously, but I mean, not that one, right? So like,
I thought we were talking about like sitting people. Yeah, sitting for that after I'd down 10-0 to win a Calder was tough, but we were disgusting together. And Or was not my cup of tea. We did not mesh well together on defense. But
see you went all the time, but we've been running Xbox One clubs, hit elite now. Now my boys not my now my boys retired till next year, so I upgrade to the Series X. Why they retired till next year? They're just fed up with the game. You know, it's really this game is kind of crazy, man. Sometimes, man, very tough to play D. I feel like you gotta have like you gotta be like a whole different animal to play this game sometimes. To like be really good defensively. But yeah. Hell, I mean, let me actually wait. Let me take a look here real quick. I mean, are you down to play tonight? Grind the first 2 seasons, but now they're burnt out. Yeah. I think this game just kind of does that to you, you know? Gotta have like a good like rhythm. I think, you know, you try to like hit, you know, I think that a lot of guys try too hard to be number one when they're not, you know, like when they're just, I don't know, they try so hard to be on top, and it's like, for what, you know? Like the way I play this game is I literally just like play, and then I only play whenever my guys are on, or if I'm doing this or something, you know. So literally the last time I played was Tuesday for League. Hadn't played since. Came back, and now I'm trying to get some more practice in before next week. That's literally all I'm doing. I'm not sitting here playing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You know, because I think I just don't. For one, I don't want to. But second, it's just like, you know, you just try to relax a little bit. You know, like that's really what I did last year too for 22. I just wasn't on here like every single day. Some guys grind every single day, and it's like, don't think I can do that, to be honest. Peaks and valleys, man. Some weeks we're buzzing and playing 5 times a week, but now when 2 guys are fully done, we don't even play 1 time a week. Yeah, I mean, that's how quick it can be done, right? If you have like a squad of just 6 guys or something that you're playing. Look at this team, bro. Who the hell are we playing? Yeah, I mean, because like it's the same thing here, right? I think when we made the switch to the Series X, that kind of divided the team anyway, right? So, you know, guys like you were still on the Xbox One. Oh, look.
happening, dude.
An
What a
unexpected
glitch.
occur.
I got like 3 of them.
Yeah, I got kicked out of NHL. Period. I got dashboarded.
I'm dashboarding. I'm gonna dashboard. I think everybody else should do the same.
Yeah, just restart your shit.
Yeah. So that's a couple games in a row.
But yeah. But yeah, you know, League's been pretty fun, honestly. I know if Greg's is here, he's probably gonna like this. I mean, he was asking me about some guys who wanted to play to be TC players for the team. What's up, Skuzzy? Finally here, man. No, it's kidding. Hey, is there anybody who wants to be a TC player for League right now? Just kind of calling it out. Probably not, right? But I know some of you guys don't really want to play that. Did you see Panarin got 4 goals tonight? I did not. What's up, bro? I didn't even watch the game, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, if there's anybody who wants to be TC players, yeah, Skizzy, you want to be a TC player for the club? Yeah, I don't know. I think the guys who want to play in the CHL are here, already signed up, you know. So like Chris and all that, and yeah, I didn't think so. But yeah. But yeah, hey, excuse me, are we still gonna play at all or no? Because if we do have the personnel, I think. May or may not be. I wish I wait till summertime to play. Yeah, I know, right? Because like, I think the one thing that really holds a lot of guys back is just the time, like the availability to actually play, not necessarily their skill to play. You know? Because I mean, based on that, I could have been playing LG since like 2 years ago, probably. But it's really because, you know, didn't have the time to really do so. Because it's like none of the times are really like a really solid, like perfect time, you know. Especially if it was going to be later on in the day, which I thought at first, right? That like when it said 8:30, I thought that was Central Time. I'm like, holy crap, there's no way. If that was going to be game number 1. But, I mean, who knows, right? It's not bad. I guess it's not bad now, right? But if I had to play 4 games, which is what they're expecting me to do next week. Well, not necessarily 4 games in a row. But that's what they want to do. But they're going to be cutting me down. So I'm going to be playing Monday, the last 2 games. So it's like a 8:40 and 9:15 is my time. All right, and then Tuesday they're having me play the first 2 games, so 7:30 and 8:05, something like that. I think is what the time is. I am beat up from hockey. Just woke up from a quick nap actually, so I probably won't be getting on. Ah man, yeah, it's all good. I know it's kind of late now anyway, but yeah, I don't know, man. It's been just kind of tough to get guys on, you know. Save will actually hit me up. He's like, hey, you playing sixes tonight? I'm like, I don't know, man. It's like, that's the thing. I want to play with us more with our guys, right? But it's just yeah, guys been kind of just, you know, the times just don't quite match up. I think that's just what generally stops a lot of teams from reaching like a top level. It's just simply because they don't have the time. They don't put the time in. And it's not really their fault. It's just the schedule don't match up. You know, if I'm not able to play because of work, whatever, and then this guy's on at this time and I'm not able to play then, it's like, you know, that's like the problem. That's what holds back a lot of guys, I think. The more I play this, the more I see that. That's why it's so easy for guys to just load up a quick 3s game, right? Or 2s, if that, right? You see all the top 3s guys on the leaderboard. Are they really top? Or is it just because they're able to play and put a lot of time in than the team next to them, you know? I don't know. That's why I don't really care so much about the leaderboard anymore. Race to the top, it's like kind of a waste. That's why club finals is like ridiculous. You guys will be like playing on a weekday for 8 hours straight. It's like, weekday? Are you kidding me? That's where it kind of gets ridiculous in my opinion.
Alright, straight back, stick lift. Alrighty. I can't stand that.
Jesus, what a bullet.
That was a rifle, dude.
Oh, battle.
Bullshit. Fucking suck. So bad.
Oh, go, baby, go.
Oh, give me that. Come on.
Good try. Hey-oh.
It's all good. Hey, Aero, are you still here? If you are, what's like your schedule, like when you're able to play? So I was thinking like, I mean, probably not on Wednesdays anymore. I don't really see us getting a full team. May or may not be, right? But if Wednesdays are a good day, that'd be nice. I'm trying to get like Wednesday and Friday because I think Saturdays is gonna be tough for guys now. I might just be playing Saturdays with these guys too, just to get the practice in for the upcoming week for LG, right? Sundays I don't really think are a good day either, so I'm thinking like Wednesday and Friday if possible, right? Like we don't have to play both, but we could play maybe one or both days if possible, you know. Weeknights are good. I don't know. I really like this left side, to be honest. Like, to be fair, I think I actually am a lefty, to be honest. Like, it just feels comfortable. Like, I can time poach better. If you have a regular schedule, I could be available 90% of the time. I mean, I think that's what most guys are anyway, right? If they're able to have a day. I think there's like there's a couple guys right there like, all right, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays are like the best day, right? Monday is going to be league for me. May or may not be, just depends on it. But for this week, it will be. So like that won't be a good day. Sunday, I don't think it's gonna be a good day. Tuesday, same thing for league. And then yeah, I'm thinking Wednesday, Friday if we can. But it's just a matter of these other guys being able to play as well. But if you are able to play Wednesday and Friday, I think that would definitely be more beneficial as far as like actually getting it going. So I think we honestly are just like a couple guys short each time we try to play. Like today, it was literally we had 4 guys available, 5 maybe. But then if we were to have you, we would have that full like at least 5 guys to play, and then we could get 6 if somebody were to join later.
Where's that going, dog?
So it's like, I don't mind playing with an AI goalie. I would rather play with a human goalie, a full squad, obviously. That's like my main thing every time I want to play.
Can't tell you how many times it's happened to me.
As long as I get a consistent spot. So what spot would you want to have? You're mainly a defenseman, right? So would you want to have that right D position? So I think if I'm going to play defense as well, either defense or center, I mean, I don't mind taking left D. Because I'm playing it here, you know? So that won't be a problem for me. Play center, left wing. Wait, are you a left-handed stick or a right-handed stick?
Yep.
I thought you were a left-handed stick, right? So wouldn't you favor that right side? Or no? Both? Oh, okay.
Stick, give me that.
What's that word being like left and right-handed? I can never say the word. It's like, oh, I didn't want to say it. I don't want to embarrass myself with that one. Ambidextrous. Yeah, right. And yeah, right, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I don't know. How do you even pronounce that? Like, there's some words I just can't pronounce anymore. Woo!
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Look at that goal, centering dude. Pass score.
That was sick. Good for him. A gross goal.
Ambidextrous, right? Is that how you say it? Yeah. Would love to run D with you. I'm gonna play forward. I play right for the 1T. Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I think we got a lot of like wingers, right? Like left wingers.
Think it was gonna get through.
Skizzy plays right wing, right? So that's like his spot. What a pass, huh? I think it's just a matter of like finding a center or some solid defenseman.
I don't poke that.
I think though. I mean, how are you as far as center? So we might have a another defenseman, and if he's going to be on, right?
Oh shit.
Oh, I saw you, Mimic.
I'm lagging right now.
Shit.
I gotta strike pink here. This sucks.
What the fuck?
I mean, UND is solid, but I play center when we have our
Spiking.
full squad on. Playmaker center this year, especially with the better tips and elite edges being OP again. Yeah, I know everything offensive in this game is just so OP now. It's insane. Like literally, you gotta be like that's why I say you gotta be like an animal to play this game defensively, because everything's going against you. If you know how to shut down guys who have a I don't know, a better buff than you do, you know, then like what does that say about your actual ability to play defense? Like you're definitely a top tier defenseman then. Like I remember you saying in one of your older videos a few months ago, top tier defenseman is rare because of the changes they made. Right, exactly. Like that's, yeah. And that's another reason why it's like, if you're new to this game, you should be playing defense. Like I know it doesn't really make sense to do that, because it's like, well, this game is so nerfed defensively, so buffed offensively, you're always at a freaking disadvantage. But the idea is to be at a disadvantage so that if you learn to play at a disadvantage, when it comes down to the point where you're not at a disadvantage, you're that much more.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we like this game. I mean, those are the types of goals I like to throw something out the window.
Like you played it perfectly and it somehow bounces off your stick and the guy tucks it.
That's what I do with every freaking time playing this game, bro. Defense is
We're gonna
sucks.
have to score 2 to win anyways.
Oh
Oh
crap.
my gosh.
Why did my dude just split?
They should took my legs out.
Jesus fucking crazy.
But yeah, I literally like what I think I said that like the second freaking live stream. I like the second day. Deep positioning is only learned from experience against good players who know how to exploit the speed or protecting the puck. Right. It's like guys know how to exploit in this game, but if you know how to beat the exploit, defend the exploit, then you're just that much, you know? Then you know what's coming. Like if you know what's coming, then you're a step ahead of the guys, you know? Then you can just, that's where like consistency starts to play into a factor. You're not playing on luck, you're playing on actual like prediction and thinking one step ahead and being there ahead of time, knowing what's going to be, you know what's going to come before it happens.
Oh,
And that's what separates the good from the less,
Offside, bro.
you know, and the guys who are average to below average. It's
I
like,
was buzzing.
it's weird. Last year, you think about it, if you were an average defenseman, you were pretty good at the game, you know, because the game was so highly buffed in terms of defense in 22. You know how you know how many guys like held their stick out and they would have like 2 times the speed. Like you could really catch up to anybody doing that, and you could just be a wild animal flying up and down the ice, stopping every play because you just held your stick down. You know, this year you can't even do that because you're literally in quicksand when you do that.
Doesn't matter. These are the last questions.
Yes.
What would it play?
I have no idea how I got away with that hit and then scored
The
that.
ability to have the
Okay.
calmness to make the tight plays, to stop a 2-on-1, or to move the puck out of danger without stress. Exactly, right? That's
Tie up.
all that plays, you know, into a factor.
Grumpy, come get it.
Yeah.
7 out of 10 last year with the poke checks hack is like a 5 out of 10 this year. Oh crap.
So
5 out of 10 this year without that crutch. Yeah.
Tight.
Right, yeah, it's crazy, man, how easy it is to get burned based on like one poke this year now. Just when they're at like top speed already. My left ear. Holy crap. My left ear hurts. Like popped or something.
Straight back. Watch that. Oh.
It was popped.
Shot.
Holy, the whole week my right ear was popped. Now my left ear was popped.
What's on the other side? It's bullshit. Straight to you, Mimic. I'm gonna cut in front of you. Fuck.
How the fuck did he end up with it?
Stupid. No, it's on me.
When's the next day I should be free? Yeah, I mean, you know, let's try Wednesday. I don't want to make any promises. But I think Friday, let's really try to schedule for next Friday. If Wednesday doesn't happen,
Save.
I'll try to let you know as quick as
Fucking bullshit.
possible. But let's try to hit, yeah, either Wednesday, but then let's really try to hit Friday. I think Friday's a better day for most guys.
Virus. The backhand. No chance. No fucking chance. Come on.
I hate that bounce. Nice.
Let's go.
We take that bounce.
Fuck, we deserve a bounce.
Right.
That was the only bounce all game. Take
Primary
it.
play D as long as you pick the right abilities to have them at the way you say your attributes are golden. I mean, yeah, it's like if you have stick 'em up on, you can lower your poke check,
Straight back.
right? Because you can sort of even that out if you want to have something else up.
Are you shitting me? Jesus Christ.
But even still, it's like I feel like regardless of what type of traits you have on, a lot of it just does not work, you know?
No,
It doesn't
wanted
work
more
as
metal.
it's supposed to. Like when you have something like stick 'em up on, you would think, right, that you would be getting more successful poke checks
Heyo.
that wouldn't go
Dive.
back to the other
Oh,
player,
yeah.
right? That's why you put it on. You want stick 'em up because you can poke check and it will actually move the puck away from the guy. But in this game, it's like if the game's going against you, the momentum, like you don't have that, every bounce is going to the other team. Doesn't matter what you have. Gold stick 'em up, 99 stick
I'm gonna go
checking.
straight back.
When you poke check,
crash
it's still
on
gonna
for
land on the
tie, though.
stick. Like it doesn't matter sometimes what you have. Same with like quick pick. Yeah, let me reach out for the let me reach out for the puck, right, to intercept. It's gonna land on my stick, bounce
Try
right
sit
to
more in
his
the
guy.
bumper spot. They're sitting on my ass wide.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna stick left right to you right here.
I'm gonna try to draw that extra defender out to me.
Oh. But like that's the problem with this game is just it's not consistent. That just goes against defense even more. If the game's not gonna be consistent, then that's a nerf in itself. You play this game because you want consistency. If you can't do that, I mean, you know, it doesn't matter how good you are. If it's not gonna be consistent 9 times, you know, at least 9 times out of 10, 8 times out of 10, with proper positioning and, you know, timing and all that, it don't matter then. That's why it's like if you're gonna play this game, you got to make sure that you're not going down so quickly in the game. so that the game's going against you. What's up, Zane? So I have a new internet, 1,000. Wow, okay, bro. 1,000 MB, is that your speed? And wire connection? Still have the upwards of 1 second of delay when I press a button. Yeah, well, that's. I mean, I think that's just what it is, right? Like, that's really just the online, delay. If you have like 20 ping, right, there's gonna be a slight delay, which will feel like that's just what happens in this
same
game.
thing here. Straight back, crash the tie up.
But I mean, hey, that's good, man. You know,
We're talking about you right now on Swifty's stream.
you have
Talking about who?
you have new gen.
You guys.
Stop apparently. Oh shit!
Oh, Xbox One still. I mean, it's all good. Let's go. What time can I have? Or what time? So I have a good rough idea. Usually, want to try to get on around like 6:30 or 7 o'clock Central Time. So whatever time you are, I typically try to get on around that time. Like, I want to like try and start games at 7 if we can, right? Try to get on beforehand to maybe either start it early or just like set everything up. That's typically when I get on. You like, I mean, if you see like when I start streams, usually
He
it's
doesn't know what the fuck to say about us.
around that time.
Fuck, man.
I'm
Bounce. You can have 100 stats across the board, but the puck blocking you still, yeah, that could still ruin the game for you. Exactly, right? The game's gonna, if the game's bound to go against you, it's bound to go against you. It doesn't matter how good your stats are in this game. Even if you like were to hit somebody,
in all honesty, I think
the
that's
same
their first
idea.
legitimate goal.
On Toronto, so Eastern, 8 p.m. is perfect. Nice.
What the fuck? So I hold post and I get sniped.
What's up, Ray? What's up, Hacky Sack? Oh my gosh, bro. Let's not have that stick, right? Hack attack.
Oh, I just think he roofed it on me.
Here's
Oh,
on the
baby.
other side of the net, man.
Okay.
Honestly, do you want to know what they called me back in high
Watch
school
the replay, dude.
for football? Woo! What a hit. They call me, grab that. They call me Dangerman Lockdown Hack Daddy. Because I played defensive back, right? Like cornerback.
What does that get fucking blocked by?
So I would always like defend the play, basically what I'm doing now in some way, except it's just hockey version. Call me Dangerman. I don't know where Dangerman came from, but it's like, you know, Benjamin, he decided to call me Dangerman, and then Lockdown Hack Daddy. I thought that was kind of cool. It stuck for like 2 years straight. Now it's just Hack Attack.
I can't even do
Four
anything
guys here, huh?
at that point of the night.
Tell you, man, how cool. I wish I had that. Did you see that stick him up go right to his teammate? No shot. Nobody saw that. I have my mic muted and nobody can hear me. You could tell 5-2, the game's going their way definitely. If they get a bounce like that
Sat on
ever,
top of that kick for an hour.
they're getting that 100% of the time. Look at that, stick 'em up. Oh yeah, if the game's going your way, then the game, then traits really come in handy. No way.
It's crazy. He just reaches across his body in the back end like that to take the saucer pass off the boards. That's
Yeah.
just fucking insane. Like,
Yeah.
should
Hell.
never take that away ever.
Did you guys see their freaking lefty poke check and go right to his teammate? Like powered. I don't know. I gotta show the replay.
No, their lefty's got that stick him up, and he's
Yeah.
fucking getting everything.
Yeah, it was really insane. The only thing that has issues, League of Legends on PC and Apex Legends on Xbox are both like 20 ping. Apex is also on EA servers too. Yeah. I don't know. I think 20 ping though is kind of like standard for a lot of games, right? Or at least for this game. Hard to get like what you want. Like there's no such thing as like 0 ping, I don't think.
Like
Unless you're
that
like
trait
really
is fucking dumb.
a Frenchie on a Frenchie server.
Best trait in the game.
And you get like freaking 4 ping. You're playing offline basically. No matter how good you have connection with,
Very rewarding.
with anything else, you're bound to get something.
Just sit back there and spam it. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, I could just tell like the way the bounces are going. It's like, and I always had a question like, how would you find a way to like sort of get momentum back? Well, I guess like you can call a timeout, right? Or you score a goal, you're gonna get some sort of freaking momentum back. But like if the game is so bound to go against you and you're playing defense, how can you adjust your style to have it still go your way? I just feel, I mean, unless you're just super perfect, but even then,
That should have been all game.
there's
but we
no
couldn't fucking-
way.
They got momentum early, so I could have at least played a little bit better.
No, it was.
0 ping is
Is what
you're
it
actually
is.
plugged in straight to the server, basically, right?
And dogs, don't worry about it, bro. The bounces and just a lot went the right way for them, bub.
Hold on. Oh, sorry.
I like that bounce.
Bang, big one-seater.
Yeah.
Just rip it.
But that's always something I'm trying to like strive for, is like the ability to like
Alright, let's regroup.
still
Next
play
one's on
solid
next
D, although the game's going against you. I mean, hell, there was a game, man, where we had like 6 guys, you know, all 5 guys out there poke checking, whacking at the puck, and it's staying on the one guy's stick. I mean, there's no way that's like skill for that one guy. He's really just straight lining it, and he's getting it, you know. Like to call that skill is kind of dumb. Stupid that you
Did
can't
you say
translate your
something, Griggs?
stats.
Yeah, don't worry about it. The
From
shit
Xbox
was
One to
fucking
Series
horrible.
X.
Like, bounces and
Right,
tilts
yeah,
on the
that's
other end
one
were
thing that
going
always
right
sucks, and
down
that's
before it got
honestly, I mean, I hate to say it, but like
Don't
that's
worry.
one reason that why
regroup,
I
go to the
like,
next.
why I don't want to,
And then, I
Alright.
mean, if you want any sort of advice,
I mean, I could do another one.
why I didn't want to like play old gen, honestly, because like I would have to regrind for all my builds and all that, and it wouldn't just translate over and all that. I mean, the cosmetics is one thing, I don't really give a damn about that, but it's just this, you know, is what I didn't like, to have to regrind for the exact same things, and it's like, no. I think it's what holds back a lot of guys, to be honest. Thing is, it feels like I have 300, 500 ping, when my ping is pre-game lobby is like 60. Yeah, it's kind of crazy a little bit.
alright, I didn't even think nice. I didn't see Night Horse on.
Yeah, bro, my left ear hurts. Oh,
Do you want to reset your router real quick, dog? It's maybe that would help. Because I know you were.
Yeah, I
struggling with your
can-
ping.
I could probably reset
I don't know
my
what the hell
console
happened
or
there.
do something.
Yeah, go ahead, do that. I'll hold up real quick
it's like I'm
and just go ahead and
no
reset
problem.
sort
that.
of sick, right? And I'm blowing my nose. And you know how you sometimes have to like blow, you blow real hard, it's like pop something, honestly. Damn. Also, pause on that, you know? Like, damn. But yeah, this game just has a habit of just going against you when you're down in the game. But still, I think there's a way to get out of it. You just have to find it. And if you can find it in this game, you can find it, man, moving forward. Because hopefully, man, they got to find a way to even out the tuners a little bit. Because, like, it's kind of ridiculous, man. Like, you have to play really precise D in this game to succeed consistently. To really be a solid defenseman, you have to be super consistent on what you do. Very precise, right timing, right spacing, you know. It's just a whole lot goes into it, man. It's not like last year you could play super far up. Like, you kind of have to play a little bit back, but you don't want to play too far back, because then it's like you're just giving them space in a game in which the offense has the advantage. Then, you know, it's just, you got to play the game right, but still kind of play back a little bit. But, like, that's the thing. There's guys that literally just sit in their slot and call that good D. That's not good D. That's easy D. And even then, that's not even, you're letting them just walk in. Can't do that. It don't matter how, you have to play still fundamental defense. It's funny how the stick check tracking is so OP, but then defense is so bad when it's against the forced cross creases. That's that. Yeah, that's another thing too, man. You know, puck luck just bounces to the other team. Instead of it just going through, it will literally just bounce off your guy to go then to him still. So it's like, what the hell is that, you know? I mean, that's, in some cases, I mean, that's another problem too in this game. It's like, how do you like want to play this game competitively when stuff like that's gonna happen? I'll be granting my new character tomorrow, so I'll have some stuff unlocked for Wednesday, Friday. You know what's funny? I pre-ordered this game, right? I bought the X Factor edition, and you know how they were supposed to give you the pre-order traits and all that, like elite edges and big tipper and all that for the other classes. It did that for old gen. It didn't do that for new gen. I had to grind everything for new gen. It gave me the hut stuff, the points and all that, the packs, but for ESHL it did not give me the pre-ordered traits at launch or at the start like everybody else got. It gave me that for old gen, and I didn't really even plan on playing old gen. So it's like, what the hell, man? I got robbed with that. But so yeah, if you pre-ordered the stuff, you might have stuff for new gen. I don't know, certain traits like elite edge is a huge deal in this game. Bounces to their team, bounces off your demon and fivefold of the goalie, bounces off your defensive stick to the offensive stick. Yeah, exactly. It literally, every single game there's something new. Did you go into hut and create a team? Yeah, I did, and that's where I got it for old gen, and I got it also for, you know, the points for hut for the new gen as well. But like, it didn't give me that screen where it gave me the traits for the series Z, like for the new gen version. It only did it for old gen. I tried it multiple times, but yeah, for some reason it gave it to me on, you know, for old gen but not new gen. I don't know why. It was like one of those glitches, whatever. I mean, I can use a Johnny Superman quote: new game, new glitch, right? There's always something new happening. For me, it was the opposite. It got on new but not old. Yeah, I mean, I wish that was the case, right? Would love to see that. And like, that's the thing. I wonder if it's because well, no, it couldn't have been, because I loaded up ESHL first for both old gen and new gen. When I figured out that, you know, people were telling me to go to hut first, or to hut to unlock everything, that's what I did. at that time, but it never gave it to me. I needed it on old. I'll grind new in no time. See, I wish we had just the opposite luck for each other. I don't know. It just didn't happen that way. EA knows how to screw everybody in the process, bro. Like they know what's your main and what you play on, and it's like, yeah, you're gonna get it here, which is something that we know you're not gonna play, and it's like, okay, bro, that's just ridiculous. I played with my family on old gen, so I didn't want to have to grind for the Elite Edges Pokemon Defenseman build. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I think in some way it kind of worked out in some way. If I ever wanted to play old gen, I could do that. Be like a level 5 or whatever, and have Elite Edges for my D-Man build, you know, like right away. I don't think I'm going to plan on playing old gen though this year. Yeah, like this guy here is a level 8. Sending on, like. I'm a degen, so I already got P1 on old and P4 now on new. Touch grass, nerd. As long as you were cool with me being low level, regrind the perks, I'll be good to go for this week. I mean, yeah, I don't really care too much. I mean, it's not like it's like a must. Like you have to be a solid level to play. Like I don't know, is you know, just kind of do you. Like I don't have a problem with it, man. Like the thing that I'm trying to get going is just guys that want to play and really want to start something, you know, really grind for something. I mean, I don't know. We got guys that just backed out altogether, either because we weren't playing, you know, very well, or schedule changes, whatever, or whatever. But certain guys, they just didn't want to play anymore, and it's so that in itself, or they weren't able to play with us, right? And that's why it kind of stopped. I mean, if you look at the top right, you know, 15, 15, and 5. Only played a little over 30 games with this club right now, you know, with the club that I have. So who's the crew these days? So it's basically, I mean, yeah, you know, Spirit, Skillsy, Swaggy, Cole, hopefully you remember who those guys are. And then me. Actually, that's it. So if we get you, that'll be... I mean, it pretty much is the same crew. Nobody really new came in. At least not that I know of. But like, yeah, you know, you remember guys like Chris, you know, Kurt, Andre, those guys. Andre can't play because he's on old gen, and Kurt and Chris, they're doing their own thing, honestly. Well, Chris plays sometimes, right? Same with Kurt, but we did have this one guy who played for a little while. His name was Astronic. Tyler was his name, actual name. And then he kind of backed out. Like the problem is, right, I'm not looking for guys that just want to play on the occasion, or like, hey, let's fill in. Hey, do you need a fill in for this game? It's like, no, I want guys who are going to be consistent, because the main way to win in this game is when you have a consistent lineup that builds chemistry. So for LG, the smart way would be to have guys that want to grind. You want to grind with the same guys. You know, if you're going to play a certain day, you play with the same guys. You don't just keep switching out. Hey, I'm going to have these guys play wing for me, these guys play D for me or something, you know? Have it mixed. Like, no. You want to have lines, you know, specific lines that people play on so that you can build chemistry with those guys. Same thing when you're playing outside and just clubs. If you're trying to grind for like a top spot, you want to grind with sort of the similar guys. Like 1 or 2 sub-ins every now and again is fine. There's not a problem with that, but you want to have a core of people that consistently play in the same spots too, not just constantly, hey, I'm gonna play center, I'm gonna play wing, I'm gonna play defense now. Hey, let me drop back and play goalie too. Like, no, you do that, you're still gonna screw up with the freaking chemistry. Like, that's the one thing.
Straight back watch time. Just gonna go back.
So that's something that needs to also be established as well. Is like where we want to play. Wow. Okay, let's lock it in here.
Bullshit.
Yeah, my left ear is really popped for some reason. I can barely hear anything out of it. Not even gonna lie. It's not even good. Let me hit him right in the back. See, if I hit somebody in the back like that, I expect them to go down, you know? I don't expect them to just bounce off me. Which... Whew.
Oh, of course.
Holy.
Oh shit.
Backs more
Goes
chemistry,
right
the better.
there. Keep his ass outside.
If I got a spot that's mine to lose, I'll be there consistently. See, I don't think... I mean, that's another thing too, man. I mean, there's some guys that, like... I would rather them not be in the lineup simply because they're just not there consistently. If they're not going to be there consistently, I don't want you, you know? Like, if we ever establish guys in areas, I would, you know? And we got certain guys, hey, I'm going to play. No, you're not. I got guys there already, you know?
Bullshit.
Like, eventually, if it ever comes to the point where we're actually building something, we're going to have guys who have priorities over others. I mean, that's just how it is. And anybody would expect that. You know, you want to play your top guys if we're going to be grinding something. Like, this year is kind of a waste already, in my opinion. We could still technically grind to a top spot if we were really going for that.
Excuse me?
But in a lot of ways, it's like...
Fuck, man. Oh, shit. Shit. It's getting low for you. Yeah, I'm going to die.
A lot of ways, it just don't matter. Ooh.
I'm not... Oh. There you go.
You know, it's just we don't have enough. We don't have the guys playing.
Down low. Good shot, buddy.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden we got Nick here. Is my spot secure? I mean, yeah, technically, right? Because nobody's there to challenge it.
Yeah.
But if we ever got to the point where we were playing this game consistently, we needed to have. But yeah, no, honestly, yo, like Nick, you've been playing this a lot more than a lot of these other guys, right? So like you'll always have a spot, to be honest. Same with Swaggy, same with Cole, you know. Like when it gets to skills, oh yeah, when it gets to him,
Wide open.
might have to you know, grind a little bit more to actually secure that spot a little bit. But I mean, honestly, the great thing we have about like you, Nick, is that we also have like Sable too, right? And the thing is, Sable doesn't mind like waiting a couple games if you were gonna get off early, which has happened, right? Like Sable takes your spot while you dip and do your thing. So like that type of rotation is fine, you know. That way you guys are getting equal time playing and all that, and everything's working out fine. If I have to choose between one of you guys, you know, that's where it gets a little bit tough, because I mean, I would still choose, you know, Nick over Sable, but Sable wants to play more, obviously, I can tell. What a play.
Yo,
hey, yo.
I'm recording that and posting that in the Discord I'm with him in.
Wow, what a play. That's how it was for you guys last year, right? I couldn't get ahead of the back. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that was kind of a tough thing. I mean, if you wanted to play more, I mean, I think a lot of times I just didn't know who was going to be on, right? It was just a matter of, like, getting guys in. I think we honestly should have done a better job.
Are you
That's like
shitting
the
me?
4th time. That's so crazy.
We honestly should have done a better
sitting there
job
as if
rotating
they-
guys in. I think there's a couple times we kind of forgot about, like, guys like Swaggy,
So
right?
fucking annoying, man.
And I never
It's
wanted
just
to
so
do that.
annoying.
But, like,
All right.
I didn't even realize he was even in the party
Stab
sometimes, right?
bouncers.
It's like he was there and then he wasn't.
Yeah. Couple of them.
And all of a sudden, it's like he's like reacting, and I'm like, "Holy crap, Swaggy, you're still in the party?" It's like, "Yeah, I've been waiting here." And I'm like, you know, like he's like a real nice guy and all that, but like I want guys to get in, you know, like he doesn't mind waiting, but
Scary right there.
I would
Oh,
rather him
shit.
get in. Like that bothers me that he didn't
watch
get
the
in,
ones
you know.
that wind up for the slap shots because they can potentially poke you. But wrist shot everything on net.
Alright,
You're
for
gonna-
sure.
Yeah, you're 100% going to create more issues wrist shotting it.
Issues for the other team.
Safer bet to wrist shot. Gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
and honestly, it's probably easier to tip it. Like, I feel like it's easier to tip their shots than it is slappers, anyways.
100%. Back.
Yeah, I'd hop on. You have the same team usually, for good reason.
All right, good period.
Yeah, it was
You
kind of
scored
tough,
2 goals.
you know. Drop in, force across. I go to pick up the puck, and he shoots it off my stick. I should just quit. Yeah, that's. If a bounce happens the first goal of the game, or the first goal of the night, it doesn't set the mood for the night very, you know, off to a good start, does it?
Holy shit, dude. You're on late tonight, Virus.
What?
You're on late tonight. No
Yeah, it's-
work tomorrow?
No, it's it's Saturday.
It's Saturday.
Oh, fuck. I thought today was Friday.
Oh my, wait, what? Oh yeah, yeah. I haven't worked Saturdays in a while of it, so I haven't had a.
No, I'm losing. Like, when you know me, dude, when you're laid off, you lose track of days.
True, yeah,
Like,
I will say
you
that.
So I thought it was fucking Friday.
Yeah. See, I kind of wish that league was tonight, you know, like I'd be able to stay up for that.
Yeah.
It's-
Where are you at again? I forget.
Near Chicago.
Oh, okay. You're in U.S. boy. Okay. Good
Yeah.
shit. I actually almost went out there. The refinery in Chicago. I actually almost went out there to do a couple tanks with GC Zarnis.
Straight to you, Blue. I'm gonna cut in front of you.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna be blunt. One of the best looking females I ever played NHL with lives in Chicago. Jeez.
What?
Okay.
I'm sorry, she does.
Can I meet her?
Brother,
I don't know. Yeah,
I mean,
dude.
It's got potential,
You can
right?
say all. Yeah, you can say all you want. Like, you can say I'm weird and shit, but dude, she's. Oh God.
I mean, there's
I'll-
nothing wrong with that, you know.
I follow her on Instagram, and she's like one of my good friends off Xbox. So.
Yeah. I mean, as long as she's in front of you. I mean, actually, I don't know. If you talk about your friends like that, it's a little bit weird. I guess.
Not really.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe not. Maybe,
Good
maybe
friend's
not.
good looking.
It's just, I don't know. It depends on how, like, what you say about her.
I told her if she's single by 30, I'm marrying her, and she started laughing.
Yeah, see now
Now it's weird.
now we're going the wrong direction. I was trying to have you
Right.
back on that one, and now we're going the wrong direction.
Now we're crossing some lines real quick. I think.
Yeah, now we're going the wrong way here. Fucker.
I'm carrying. Really? Close it that quick? It's on me.
I fucking suck ass, dude. Holy shit. Give me
Yeah,
that
me
fucking
too.
thing.
Oh.
God.
Kind of gave up on showing up, to be honest. And you guys would only run 2-3 games and call it a night. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, for weekdays it would be that way, right? For like weekends, like Friday, Saturday, we would try to like play. Well, I mean, we would be able to play a little bit more on those days, right? But then we would play Sunday, and it would be like 2-3 days, or 2-3 games, and that's it. So it was kind of tough to get a rotation in.
Like missing a couple.
But like on the days where we can rotate, I kind of want to do that.
Out here
It's
looking
like,
Sean Couturier.
Fuck, dude, I'm so ass. This is so crazy.
I don't know. It's
Come
like
on,
the
get-
more we
dunk
had,
this. Fuck
the
these
more it
kids.
was more it was tough to like kind of get a rotation, or like
fucking times right there.
the more
You
we
let
had
me
to get a
dunk?
rotation, but it was tough to do that. I don't know, because like how, you know, if we only did play 2-3 games, it was like you really can't rotate in
Got numbers.
somebody for just one game. It wouldn't even really make sense.
Oh,
Are you kidding?
God!
There it is. Let's go.
Holy
shit. Let's go.
We dunk on PlayStation kids every time. Every single time.
100% of the time.
Sounds good. I'll see you on Wednesday/Friday. I'll be good to
No
go.
question.
100% of the time.
Good luck
Yeah,
tonight, buddy. Talk
facts.
soon.
Yeah.
All right, man. Thanks, man.
Doesn't matter.
Good talking to you.
Doesn't
I'll see
matter.
you when I see you. Are you running a Pokemon Defenseman? Yeah. 6'1", 160, 94 speed. It's kind of the reason why I
Good pick.
basically run it
Good
now.
shit.
I just like the extra speed. Something the 284 really can't give you.
Oh my fucking Jesus, I can't even get a pass off.
I might have scored a goal there. Could've been sick. Good for him.
I'm
Yep,
literally the
reset
worst
if you
player in
got
the
him.
game.
Oh no!
Oh.
I had him. Please hold it! Please hold it! Oh, I wanted to come score on this douchebag.
Damn.
That's how I know. I've played too much NHL one day, is that when I literally cannot make a single play that I want to make.
Yep.
Good luck. Oh, what? Look.
Nice goal or nice shot too. That was a good save on his part. This dude's just sitting out by the blue line, virus, and it's just keep an eye on it.
I got you.
Oh, nice. Dish it right back. Oh. Oh, okay.
Should it be icing? Are you serious,
That's
dude?
bullshit. That's icing, bro. Tap. Oh, fuck.
Good poke.
Good patience.
Look at me.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fuck you, pussy.
Eashl.
Yeah, fuck you.
Snap his knee. Pop out his kneecap.
Shit. Good period, boys. I'm gonna tag a goalie for you guys for next game, so just give me a moment.
Dude, this
I'm
fucking
done after
snap
this
me
one.
like a shit on.
Oh,
I'm
this
also
is your
done
last
after
one
this
too? Oh, all
No,
right.
hell yeah.
Okay, my fault. I thought you guys were
Yeah,
winning.
I'm shocked.
Yeah, let's
I'm
see.
so
If you want,
drunk.
you could tag another
I'm so
defenseman
drunk.
too.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hammered.
if 4 people are leaving, I'm just gonna call it.
I'm fucking shit faced. Dude, I'm so drunk.
Anyone in chat
That's
want to
some
play?
mood right now.
I am on my 3rd one, so
I got nothing left.
Oh my gosh, bro. My left ear's like gone for some reason. I barely hear anything out of it. Don't even know what to do about that one. yeah, you want to take my spot?
I'm gonna actually try my absolute hardest.
Let's
to
get it,
not
boy.
Suck for one more period.
I can do that. Oh, hey, chill, bro. Fuck.
Relax.
Like, give it a rest, dude. You heard me. It was like, I want to fucking bet.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck
That
your
was a
ankle.
great start.
Not if you need.
You got left.
Suppose.
Right. I guess that was right.
Good shot.
How in the fucking world does he keep that?
Hello? Ew. Ew.
You poke it, you poke it, and it goes right to
That was one of those fucking cheeser goals.
It's just unfortunate. Bounced right back to him after a poke and he went the far backside. Oh well. Still got a piece of it.
Straight back.
Damn.
No.
Jesus.
Oh, I thought you were gonna take that, bitch. Oh, went to you.
Fuck!
Can't break it to zone normally, so they're just shooting for Omahas.
Oh!
Oh, give me that.
That's a tough one. Hard. Defense. Yeah.
That's bullshit.
I literally can't pass. Wow. All right, let me freaking Conor McDavid this.
You have to like shoot it, I think.
Let me Connor McDavid this.
I'm pretty sure you have to.
Damn
pretty
it,
sure you have to
somebody.
It is damnedest. Holy shit.
I was gonna fucking scream if we didn't get that.
Just trailing you.
Limit the forces. Let's try to get some outside shots.
How the fuck?
No way.
I got beat on that.
I literally can't pass again. All right, let me take a wrist shot then.
Yeah, I'm saying you have to like shoot it.
You gotta get a stoppage. Yep, I'll hold it.
I'm pretty sure if you shoot it, it fixes it. That's what I was told.
Stick lift to the
Drinking
corner.
game, take a shot every time a goal is scored, requiring an EA bounce. Oh man, that would be taking many shots, bro. Wouldn't take long.
Oh, good look.
Would not take long.
Oh, thought it did it.
Huh?
So, Mr. Win, I'm new. So, how is your night going? I'm going. It's going alright.
Avon's a big no-no.
How are you? How are you doing, man?
It's just like the
Hope
fucking
everything's going
plague
good.
in this game.
You know, just playing some, you know, some 6v6,
Fuck.
some
That was terrible
defense, and then
penalty,
episode 23.
sideways.
Tough spot, you know.
Alright, let's kill it.
Yeah, where's Garrity?
Oh, no way.
Hold it.
Nice. No, of course not.
What?
Would have been.
Oh, really?
Took it all my fucking time.
3 fucking tips on that shot.
Now, would that be a quick hockey season of like maybe 3 games if you're lucky? Right, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Stick lift.
Good job. In fact, we're in OT off a new fucking goal.
Playing intro right now, and I'm doing good. That's good, man. How long have you been playing this game for? I started playing CHL around 2019. Like really grinding it. There's some guys been doing it for 10, 12 years ever since I first started. Like, can't pass. What did they do to this game? This year's terrible. Passing is definitely improved from 22. So if you're coming off of that, I'm not sure how the passing could be worse. But if you're coming from, like, I don't know, a few years ago, might be slightly worse. I'm not sure. I think the passing is very similar to NFL 21 and below, right? So passing wasn't too bad those years. I think it's actually quite good for this year. Although there are some passes I will say
It's back.
they're like, all right, I'm like missing it, but I don't know why. Like that pass right there could be interpreted as one that's really bad. But if you know how to RB pass it, you know you don't have to rely on EA with their poor freaking pass assist.
Great play. Full.
Ah, shit.
Started playing 2012. Nice. Now is that CHL or is that just like playing the game? Like how long have you been playing online for? Is it the same? Honestly, I think old gen though.
Stick lift back.
Old gen CHL was quite nice. Although I don't think it was called that, right? It's called something else. It was just EA. I think it was just online T-play, right?
Oh shit.
OTP.
Oh shit.
Which I actually did play a little bit, but like I wasn't hard grinding it to like really get somewhere.
Oh.
Great play.
Every time I see the name or the number 45, I think I Kip Kipperson. You know, that's my buddy right there. Here comes Cap.
Stick lift. Time up here.
Oh, you couldn't just pass? Well, is it just having a tough time
don't
like getting
forget
to the guy, or is it just like it won't pass because literally I just had that glitch right now?
I knew he was going there. That shit.
What song is this?
Oh.
No fucking chance his skate hits that, dude. Ah, terrible. That's fucking terrible.
Tip that?
Frustrates the shit out of me. Straight back. Push. Oh, I got the.
No
Fuck
way.
your mother, dude. Jesus. That's the best. That's totally on me, man. Oh no. Oh!
What game is this? With that?
You guys have been huge for me. I got you.
I trip over the guy I hit. That's insane.
Freak ass sniper fucking coming across his zone like that. Like, what the fuck's the matter with this guy?
Fucking terrible. Wow, that's so bad right now. Ah, atrocious.
God damn it.
Oh no! God.
Oh,
Dang!
Drilled Larry in the ass.
Did I really? I'm trying so hard. I'm really trying
drilled,
hard not
man.
to.
I mean, there's no charging on that.
You close the gap, good, man. Fuck. Fuck.
Oh, fucking.
Oh,
my
no way.
God.
Wow. Yeah, let me just stand there, just
Freaking
below
head.
that easy, huh?
Jesus Christ.
I get fucking bent with a stupid ass self sauce pick. I get bent with that fucking save. My God, dude.
Ah. Stick lift. Attack their D-man.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, you got it
I
out.
just need to get, I need to get a little energy.
That's icing. Good job. All right.
32 seconds. That's a lot of time.
It's a full 32 also.
Alright, I'm going straight back. Horse crashed the tie, though. Are you fucking kidding me?
That was, yeah.
Right. Okay, time.
4-6 gonna be open for the backside 1C.
I fucking suck. Pick up the puck! Jesus fuck. Are you shitting me? Good defense.
Great
but
back
that's
check.
fucking ridiculous.
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh, I like that. Oh, of course. Oh, yeah, yeah.
So stupid.
Let me
That
just
shit
hit the
can
guy
go
and have him
fuck all the
center
way
it to
out.
his teammate, right? Yeah.
Fucking hell. Ridiculous.
So, Gregory, your fours don't cycle to the point very much.
Dudes don't do anything for a full fucking period and get a chance. That pisses me the fuck
I think that's just the problem with a lot of fours. They don't. I mean, these guys, right? I don't even know. I only play with one of them, really. So the other two guys, I'm not even too sure, but no, I think it's just a matter of like they don't want to throw it to the point to have it get lost. You know, I think it's just a matter of like
MF fights happening.
finding that chemistry to like then throw it to the point whenever there's a chance. But usually it don't happen too much because you would rather not throw it to the point to have it get picked off like very easily, you know. Because that could very well happen if you throw it often. You gotta like choose when to do it. But it could be more often, I would say. Me and my friends were in Division 2. Nice, man. Honestly, I don't even know. Like, divisions to me are like, they don't even matter anymore because you could literally be a freaking Division 10 team facing a Division 1 team. Like, what's the point of divisions if you're gonna be facing teams outside of your freaking division?
Oh, good shot.
Oh, shoot to the... My guy, shoot to the right.
Bull fucking shit. Okay.
Was that my bad or was it with the turn?
No, I
couldn't
don't.
tell.
No, I don't. Apparently it's on me.
I honestly couldn't tell if it went back over on the turn or not.
No, it was on me.
Oh man.
I'm fucking.
Oh.
God.
Isn't that? Oh shit! I thought it went up.
Fuck, man.
Oh, good luck.
I thought I timed that one up.
I was trying to like, no, I
Yeah.
just couldn't get there fast. I was dead. I was trying to get a little energy. Okay, I passed that? Guess not. Thanks, game. Appreciate you. So,
No.
fucking.
Oh shit! Buddy. I got D. Go, go, go.
Oh, how funny would that be? A deflection on them.
Nice. No juice.
I'm trailing.
No. Oh shit! That was a rifle. What the fuck was that?
Oh my god.
That was about
No.
to...
Stay put. Yeah, stay
What?
put.
That's what I'm going.
Delay. Please let me score this.
Oh, come on!
Oh yeah!
Let's go, boys! Oh my god, Grumpy, I put it on
Holy
your
shit, that was sweaty as fuck.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
What the fuck was that? I literally just set it there for you.
My God. Just like
That
that
was a
entire
weird-ass
game
game.
was
That was a
every reason why
weird
I need to be
fucking
off this
game.
fucking game for the night.
Yeah, 100%. I want to
Oh
watch
my
it.
God.
It's not gonna even watch. I can't watch that replay. Literally put it
Yeah,
right
that was a
there.
little,
for you to
that's like a
just tap
Kucherov
it
right
in.
there, huh? Like
Should be on the action
unintended
tracker,
Kucherov.
maybe.
All right, and it's just in time for Yair and Josh Emmett to fight. That was a weird fucking.
Fuck. Alright, I am most definitely done for the night. GG's.
Thanks for playing, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm also
Tag
with you.
him.
Yeah, I'm heading out.
All right, boys, have a good night.
All right, Virus.
That's-
See you soon.
All right, man.
Peace.
I'll see.
All right, Bo.
Yeah. The centerman is the only guy that I'm actually like that I've played with, you know, that he's on my line. I think we might have Griggs, the owner, playing goaltender for us as well. May or may it's either his or him or Fuzz, I think, right? So, but everybody else, I have no clue who they were, to be honest. Guys on the team, TC, I don't know. So I think, you know, the looks are not going to be very solid. That's just a matter of just getting the reps in to get reps in, you know. I know it's not really ideal because you want to get you want to get reps in with your line, right? But I think since I haven't touched the game in 4 days, you know, it's good to get something in before Monday because I know tomorrow I won't be on for the Super Bowl. Also, by the way, who you guys think for the Super Bowl? Chiefs or Eagles? I think we kind of talked about it a little bit before with with the other guys, but gonna build the chemistry and trust. I mean, yeah, but like for there, it's just we're not gonna get anything from that. It's just a matter of like, yeah, bird game. Go Chiefs. Hey, you know, you got some guys colliding. Yeah, no, I think there it's not really about building chemistry there. It's just about me getting reps on that D. And for me playing defense, it's like I don't need. Like, we don't really care about offense for me too much. It's just a matter of me, like, getting, you know, again, playing good defense, going through my, you know, fundamentals and all that. But it's just, you know, it's just about me being able to play solid defense and getting the puck up to my wingers. Beyond that, it's like, you know, it don't really matter too much. It's about the forwards. I think, you know, forwards, it's tough to like really shine in unless you have two other guys that you're playing with. Like the forwards have to have more chemistry than the D guys because they just have to work on them, right? Just if they can make a soft breakout pass to the forwards, then it's up to the forwards to do their thing, right? Beyond that, it's like defense, they don't have to really have that chemistry that the forwards need to have. You know, if that makes sense. So as long as I'm going through basic fundamentals, I can, you know, do pretty good out there, I think. Their forwards are even playing you guys. It's legit 4 guys down low. Yeah. If you position rotate, then you do. Well, yeah, true, right? But that's like just a matter of like that natural chemistry taking place. Like if he works his way to the point, I know to then take his spot down low, and then you can work it off that. But that play doesn't happen every single time. So that chemistry, like, it's not like that's needed. Like, that chemistry needs to be there for that. That happens, like, once or twice a game, depending on what the player's looking for. I think. But I think a lot of it, too, is just natural chem. Like, when you've seen certain plays develop, you know, like, that's just natural. All right, he's going to do this, I'm going to do that. We don't have to work on that play for that understanding to take place. That's where natural chemistry, I call it, comes in. But you're right, it's all play style. Yeah, I mean, for me, it was just me getting reps in. I haven't played in 4 days. I was literally twirling my wand, saying friggin' Protego, stupefy all day in Hogwarts Legacy for the past 4 days when it came out. So that's why I haven't been on the game, and, you know, probably gonna continue that right after the stream anyway. So, you know, that's where I'm at. Anybody else playing Hogwarts? Because I've been, you know, playing that for a little while. Game's freaking fantastic, to be honest. I had debates whether I was gonna get it or not. I'm like, because usually I don't like to drop freaking $79.99 on a game unless it's NHL. Even then, I still have my freaking debate, but. But no, I mean, it was a fun time, honestly. And I didn't know if we were gonna get enough guys to actually play sixes for Hack Pack, so but we couldn't quite get that. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, so next stream is gonna be Monday. I'm also gonna be on Tuesday as well, so it's gonna be back-to-back live streams. Because we got 4 games taking place each day. I'm only gonna be playing in 2 games per day. Any plans for tomorrow's game? Just kind of chilling here, honestly. I got, watching it with, with my family, and that's probably gonna be it. No, I'm not going anywhere. I don't really like going anywhere to like watch a game. I did that a couple years ago. It was like a party or whatever, but I haven't really done it since. Just kind of watching here. But yeah, just kind of chilling, in my opinion. I haven't really wanted to go anywhere either because, I mean, I know it's like, I don't want to make it seem like I'm afraid or scared or anything like that of like, but like COVID's still a thing, bro. So like, you go out, you take a risk sometimes. Especially since I've been dealing with freaking long COVID for 2.5 years now, basically. It's like, I don't want to further my condition, to be honest. I know it's like kind of, it's like, just kind of get over it. Some people are already over it, but that's just not it, Yeah. Lucky is clutch, saves money, and you get the same thing, if not better, at home. Low key. Yeah. I don't like going anywhere, man. I just. And sometimes you just want to watch the game, right? There's a lot of guys at parties are talking, they're not even watching. Unless something big is, unless somebody calls it out, like, yeah, all of a sudden everybody's turning. But like everybody's deep in conversations all the time. Like, the guys in the kitchen, like, talking, all of a sudden. Oh, they scored? Oh, okay. Let me go back to talking about my life's problems. Like, yeah, this coworker, this guy really is a pain in my ass. Like, nobody gives a damn about that, How many games do you play for LG a week? Is it in one night? So usually it is one night. And the thing is, right, each week it rotates. There's only 3 days of games, right? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Now, since the Super Bowl's happening tomorrow, the games are pushed to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for this upcoming week. But each week rotates between 3 games a night and 4 games a night. So for this next week, there's going to be 4 games happening each day. Now, because of schedule changes and all that, we have apparently my line's playing 2 games on Monday, and it's going to be the last 2 games. So it's going to be the later portion. It's going to be like 8:40 game and then 9:15 game. My time, of course, Central Time, Eastern Time, hour later, whatever. And then on Tuesday, I'm playing the first 2 games. So I'm playing 7:30 and 8:05, I think. 8:10, 8:05. I think is that. So, but the only reason for that is because there's some guys that can't make the earlier games, or they can't make the later games or whatever. So I'm still only going to be getting 4 games in the week, right? It's just not going to be in one day this time around, which I guess isn't a problem in my opinion. That's pretty sweet. You seem to be enjoying it for your first year. Yeah, it was definitely a good vibe, right? I think I also released a video today of my debut game. I cut that into a video just so that it's more accessible for people. Because that was like a monumental game for me. And I think it did, I think that was, to be fair, right? I was like sick. Like, I'm still getting over being sick, but I was obviously really more, I was definitely sick on that day playing. But for some reason, I gotta say, I think that was the best I've played defense, like in my opinion, just based off of vibe, right? You know, it seemed like the passes were fluent and all that. It was just a really good experience, right? Because a league is different than just playing clubs, right? In clubs, it's like, you know, you kind of chill, do whatever. It's like kind of like how we were doing it today, where it's like we're playing, but we're not really giving a damn too much. Unless you're going out for that #1 spot, but even still, it's like it's nothing like an actual league where the games count, right? And you want to win as much as you can. And then playoffs is going to be a whole different vibe. I can already see it. So that's going to be even more intense. But that's the idea, you know. You want to go out there and see what you got. And like that's what I want to do. I mean, I've been wanting to join a league for so long. It was just many factors were preventing me from doing so. But yeah, it's definitely a good experience right now. And I think the reason for is because of the team I'm on, right? I gotta say the team I'm on is very chill, laid back, but they're very competitive too, you know. So it's, you know, there's some guys, man, they're very arrogant about their level and all that, where they think that they're really good, and you see them play and they're really not. But they're gonna be the first to tell you your mistake, although they're gonna be the guys making the mistakes left and right too. And it's like, what, nobody can call them out? I mean, I already got somebody who's having second thoughts, right, about joining or playing because of that. You just don't know. When you Connor McDavid it, you had some hands there. You make an excellent forward too. I don't know. I think offense, bro, for me is my worst part of my game. It's literally because I don't play offense as much. Like the LTs is a huge, like that's a wide skill gap amongst guys who can control the puck and just pick the right moment to like just bang, you know, just beamline it, right? So I mean, I try my best. I'm not the worst at it, but I'm clearly not the best at it. It's just a matter of like perfecting that. But the only way I can perfect that is if I'm actually playing forward, but I'm playing defense, right? I'm trying to be the best playing defense, but I also need to have some offensive talent too. He's like, yeah, I wish he scored. I was trying. You know, we do have a guy, you know, on my other team, my casual team, whatever, for my guys. I mean, we got somebody who's pulled off, I think actually a handful of Connor McDavid plays that we call it. I mean, we really call it Connor McDavid because he literally goes from the freaking blue line or from our own zone. It just dangles past everybody. It's kind of funny. It's definitely easier to do that this year than last year, I will say, because of how the game is so freaking buffed offensively. Just wait until you get the forwards who always blame the defenseman for a goal being scored. Oh, bro, it happens all the time for some guys, bro. There's somebody who always comes in chat saying, you know, my guys are really getting on me. They keep blaming me for all the goals happening, but, you know, I'm trying my best and it's just not working. Like, I need some tips. It's like I would love to. I mean, all I would need to see is one game or one period of how that team plays, and I can tell you exactly if the forwards are in the wrong. Because, like, if you look at it from threes, it's like if there's constantly 1-on-2s that the freaking defenseman's defending against, that's not on the defenseman to cover that. Like, if he makes the stop, then he's above average defenseman, in my opinion. Like, you are required to stop that every now and then, but not as often as people think. Every on-man rush is on the forwards because the defenseman's back. He needs to have support to actually, you know, because there never should be on-man rushes and threes either. You know, it's like sixes, but threes, it's like you really got to have that versatile forward that knows how to play defense as well. But some guys just don't see that. They're like, oh, well, we're forward. We can't play D. It's like, well, then that's the reason why it's going in, bro. If you're gonna blame a defenseman for the goals happening, it's like, bro, look in the freaking mirror. You're literally the reason why. But yeah, there are some LT people that are untouchable. It's nuts. Yeah, it's freaking. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's definitely a problem. But like, if you've defended against it enough, you could probably stop them about a good 90% of the time. regardless of how good they are, right? If you know what type of turn they're gonna make or they're gonna be making, is like it's all about just anticipating the turn. Like a lot of the way I play defense is very like simple but efficient. I literally wait for them to make the move first. You know, if I'm really on my game, I'll like show something and then I'll wait for them to commit to something, you know? Like I'll wait for them, like I'll show like I'm going after them and then I'll pull back and then they'll do a deke or something and then bang. You know, you just catch them on the fly or something like that, you know? If you make the first move first, that's when the guys who know how to LT will be able to get around you. If you know how to fake it, like a little pump fake, whatever, that's when you can catch them because they're going to be anticipating you going after them, and then you want to pull them back, and all of a sudden they're all in shambles right now. Playing D and LG, it drives me mad when a winger isn't doing their defensive duty, and then will gladly point fingers at the D. Exactly. And the great thing about it, about the line that I'm on, is that there's not a single forward that does that, and that's why I'm gonna have a great time playing LG for this team. I mean, I tell you, that the line that we had playing on Tuesday, like the line that I'm on, is a pretty devastating line. You know, some guys, I mean, I don't know how other guys see it, but I don't know. I think we got one of the better lines in the entire league, to be honest. Because I could see it, right? Like the left wing has to also support. Like if I'm playing teal, the left wing green has to support me from the top down. Like he doesn't just cover point; he covers like top of the circle, top of the slot type of deal. So he's there to actually stop a 1T happening too, just like me. Like that's my spot, but green's there to support, and that's how it should be on the opposite side too. If fours don't understand that, then it's gonna make it 10 times more difficult for the defenseman to actually make a play. Like it's not just the you know, the center and the two defensemen playing defense. The wingers got to do their job too. And I think a lot of wingers think that they're just forwards and that's it. But no, all 5 guys have to be able to play defense too. And if all 5 guys understand that, then you've got a pretty solid line. And that's one thing I learned, is that the wingers are actually more involved in the play than I thought before. And that's all just from playing LG. In the limited time that I played, I'm already seeing like the whole different style between LG and my team. Because like before, I never really looked at the trap as like something that I would ever want to do. But understanding when it's done right, it's like, ooh, it's actually quite devastating. That's the one thing I kind of don't like with LG. 3-4 games in a night makes the team you're playing predictable. They can read your play style quickly, unless you got tricks. Well, right, that is if you're playing the same team, right? But no, I mean we're constantly changing the teams that we're playing, unless it's, you know, playoffs. But I forgot how playoffs work. I think it's like just 2 games a day. Maybe? I'm not even sure. Two, 2, 3? Or is it the 2? Wait. Wait, what's the 2-2-3? Or are you talking about just 2-3? Well, I mean, see, the trap is like, oh, playoff format. Okay. So like, yeah. Okay, so it's like 2 games a night, 2 games in 3, right? Okay. Yeah, I like forgot how it was, right? They like changed it, but I think it might just be like the times or whatever that I'm looking at. Because it's like weird. They got like some games that are like 8:40 start time for the start of the night. You know, it's like, wait a second. You're like putting the 3rd game or the first game on like the 3rd slot or something. It's kind of weird. I thought I caught one of your live streams. You played the same team a bunch of times. Well, yeah, I mean, Yeah, if I was, yeah, there was a couple times, right? And hell, the only reason for that was because there wasn't any other team on. Well, no, yeah, that wasn't for LG. That was just for my team that I was playing with. So it's like, if that happens, yeah, you can adjust. But it wasn't for LG though. Well, I think I know what you're talking about. It was actually the scouting games that, you know, that I was doing. So the scouting games we had, it was literally a private match between, it was a 6v6 private match. We had like 12 guys that were playing. So yeah, I played the same team, I think 3 times in a row. But yeah. But yeah, LG wouldn't do that for just like regular season, whatever. It's always a different team each time. Like you wouldn't play a team more than once unless it's playoff. But yeah, that'd be yeah, it was definitely cool though. It was a great experience though, so definitely want to keep trying to build on that, right? So I think I played very well, but yet it wasn't like, there's a couple mistakes that, you know, I could always change and do better on. And that's the other reason why it's like I live stream it, because I could always literally go back and watch exactly what I did wrong. It's like literally the same thing here, right? It's like every single live stream has a purpose. It could either be used to make like medium form or short form content, or I can use it to just simply watch film, you know, and see what what I did wrong. I think a lot of guys did that in the past, you know, for our Sixes team. And then they're like, yeah, I like noticed I was doing this wrong and this wrong, and like that's where you can make the change and get better. But yeah, it was definitely fun, man. I mean, it's always good to like start something off strong, because then you know it's like, all right, well, if this is only the start and it's getting better and better, you know, then it's going to be just there for one hell of a good time. I think like first impressions are always like huge. It's just insane, you know. But like even if it didn't start off very well, you know, I would still have full intent on seeing it through. Because you kind of would have to. Yeah, this is honestly a solid build. Definitely my favorite build. I might just keep this the entire way. And honestly, the only reason is because of elite edges and this 94 speed. Like, defensively, it's very solid. But like, I don't know. It's just, I haven't gotten a single penalty with 85 discipline. I could still hit because shutdown takes place. Poke check because I got to stick him up and shut down. I can still defend with 86, you know. I can make a pass. Now, the only change I would make is possibly lowering this for extra points here. But even that, it wouldn't even work. I would need to... Yeah, it would only be for 1 point. And why would I lose 3 points for 1, right? The fact that it's got to be literally 40 points is insane. But, you know, I wouldn't change anything for the passing. And then this would probably just stay where it's at. Body checking, I don't have a problem with. And stick checking, I don't have a problem with. So if that's the case, everything else is fine. I'm just trying to see like if there's anything else I should consider upping, but no. 75 balance is fine with the build that has 91 agility on top of elite edges, so like it's just it helps you just kind of move from spot to spot and just defend. It's just, I don't know, I just like the extra speed. Like, this is weaker than the two-way forward build with stick 'em up, but I would still consider using that or this over that because it's faster. I just have more freaking success with it. You know, success to doing anything? Yeah, honestly, I feel like when I have the puck is when it comes into play. I know, like the last build video that I did, it was like, oh, acceleration didn't do anything, or it hasn't changed in my opinion. But how long ago was that video? It's like back in November, right? We're in freaking February. So the opinions can change, and I notice it with a build like this, right? It being a lot higher. I think I seen a video online. It made like 0.1 second a difference. Hey, that 1/10 of a second, if that is actually true. Because I think a lot of, there's a lot of human error that could go into testing like that. Was it freaking Yui Bears Gaming or whatever video that he did? Because I remember he was the one kind of testing out the speed and all that, Excel and all that. No, I think it works when I think this is honestly a broken stat, but the reason I go for it because it has just I don't know, it's got like this weird effect. I feel like when you're in stride and you receive the puck, that's when it jumps up, bang. It's like you're shot out of a damn slingshot. When you hit the boards after picking up the puck, you're shot out of a slingshot. It's just weird situations is when it triggers, I feel like, but it might trigger without it too. I don't know. I kind of like it where I just kind of like where it's at. I honestly should test it out and see if that makes a difference. Take the steady strides off. But I don't know, because if I did that, right, I actually could make the change here to that and have 93 if I wanted to go with something like down here, and then apply points here. Because wouldn't that be insane, huh? Imagine puck control. I mean, endurance could probably get away with like where it was at. Imagine this though, huh? And that's just with a lower acceleration. This guy's like, okay, you ready? Defensive build, 6'1", 190, two-way defenseman, gold, stick him up. Seeing eye, elite edges. Why would I use two-way defenseman if I could just use two-way forward and do that for one? But because yeah, gold stick him up would work with two-way forward. Seeing eye would probably be better on a two-way forward anyway, and elite edges. And I've actually done a build like that similar, but I instead of using seeing eye, I used I've used what was it? Heat seeker. Two-way defenseman that's 86 strength. You could probably, I think you can have the same with two-way forward, right? And I don't even know if strength even has that much of an effect anyway. Try it in free skate. But how would you try it though? If I wanted to test out Excel right now, how would I do that? From just a stand-up start? I mean, I don't know. I feel like it just doesn't kick in unless you pick up the puck. But what? Do I just like kind of lay the puck up? Man, you know what? Let me try it right now. Yeah. Oh, I gotta save this, don't I? Fine, I would save it. He's like, try it, let's go. No, I was talking about this. I'm turning Larry on you. I mean, hell, go ahead. He'll probably just laugh it off. Hang on. See, I don't even know how you would... Ooh. How you would try it out in freaking free skate. Ooh, maybe. I don't know. Well, see, if you go board to board, how would acceleration kick in? Because it's only kicking in one time when I'm literally skating, and this could be human error in itself. Because depending on if I can actually, like if I can actually just do it, like there would be no point in going the full lane. So acceleration is only going to be kicking in one time, and I would have to be able to go in a straight line the entire time. I think there's just a lot of human error in it. Like, how do I know I'm not bouncing off the boards there? You see, like, even that was just like a different move. Like, that was, I'm slightly to the right now. And that right there could be your 10th of a second. So it does make a difference, but it's minor. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, that's kind of like the... It's kind of tough to, like, judge, right? Because it's like, you can't really test it on the things that I'm trying to test. Like, what? Do I go like that? Have the puck near the board and see if I can maybe pick it up and bounce? Like, I don't know. It just doesn't kick in where I want it to. Like, it wouldn't kick in unless somebody makes the pass to me. And then at that point, you would have to jump into free skate with a teammate. But how do you know if that would do it? See, it's funny, right? It doesn't even seem like free skate has like the same type of tuners as EASHL. Like, that should be giving me a boost, and it's not. This is not, that was not giving me a boost at all. Now let's just base it off that right there. I mean, you should see the guys that do it. Yeah, it's over here, right? Steady strides. If I were to put the points back where I need it to, which is, I think, 80, was it 86? No, it was 84, right? All right, 94. Was it 86? No, I think it was, I think it was like that, right? Like, this should kick it in because I see guys in game doing it. I feel like it's kind of tough to judge though still. Oh, I also think there's like a skill gap that goes into this. Yeah, you kind of cut my speed off right there. See, right there is what is another thing that kind of, it's like when you go into a puck pickup. So hang on, if I were to go like this, and then here, like, it's like that, you know? It's like when you kind of drag the puck. '91 speed, 93 excel, 89 passing, 86 strength, and for the 2 infoots that I mentioned. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, the thing is, right, we have a similar build. It's just I have a slightly different. It's weird how, like, sometimes, all right, let me see something. See, that one, it like kind of slowed me down. Oh yeah, I've like it is actually kind of fun. I like did that. I was like, hey, how does this work? Oh yeah, like let me just oh, okay. Let me just, oh yeah. That's actually kind of a lit of a pass though. Like, yeah. Like, why not, you know, like, why not even just do that? Ooh. I don't know, it's like weird. Like, sometimes it just feels like with it up, you get like certain animations in which it just seems like you just got shot out of a damn slingshot. Like, it's kind of tough to explain, but it's like weird how it doesn't feel like I get that when I have a lower acceleration. Like, that right there tells me that it's broken, but it's broken in a weird way. Like, it's there, but it's not there the way it should be. And if it's not there the way it should be, then you can't base, you know, it's like, do you need it? I don't know. Like, that's just up to you and your own playstyle. Do you want to have it or not? If I ever did, like, my next builds video that I want to do, I just never feel like I ever have the time to do it. Or freaking, you know, like, desire to do it. I would actually explain that, because a lot of guys probably have it down because of me. If they if they watch my builds video and be like, well, Hack has it down. But, like, bro, builds are not meant to just be copy and pasted, you know? They're meant to be expanded upon. So, like, hell, you could literally take Grig's build right now, and I can make my own tweaks for my own playstyle. And I literally would take it how he has it and still change it, because that's just me versus his playstyle. And there's nothing wrong with having a different playstyle or like a different build because of that. And he's like, all right, I'm gonna go, do not question me. But no, like all freaking serious, we don't have the same playstyle. Regardless of how we want to say it, we don't have the same playstyle when we play defense. So if we were to have the exact same build, would we benefit from the same type of build? I mean, we may or may not be. Like, we may or may not. If there was somebody who has the playstyle of like going for a hit, and somebody else has the playstyle of going for a poke check, would it benefit the guy who goes for the hit to have stick him up on? He's like, it fits all styles. Like, does it? Where's the truculence at? If I had a build that wanted to hit, I would not use I wouldn't use your build. I would use truculence, and I would just hit guys. 86 strength, you can knock him off the puck. I don't know. It doesn't actually say that, does it? But it's actually weird, because I feel like strength does actually go with that. Like, logically, if you had more strength over the other guy, you could knock him on his ass, but it says move your opponent during board play or net battles. It doesn't mean you're going to knock him off the puck. He's like, with unstoppable force, I'm pushing my BS button. Or with back at you on, like, you know, like, that's where I can throw a hip check in there while you're trying to charge at me. Or just headbutt you as you're coming in. Damn, man, I'm sorry if I'm coughing. Holy crap. That's how you know the tuners are different in free skate versus in game. Oh, because it doesn't really work in game as much. The freaking relentless thing. But yeah, it's weird, right? Because, like, if you also think about it, a free skate goalie, right, is better than an in-game goalie. That right there changes it. That right there tells you that it's not the same tuner. So you try to test out something here, it may not work in game. Or you test out in free skate, it may not work in game. You'll be thinking it's good, you know, it's like, no, it's not. So, like, yeah, you know, like, I don't even know if you can really test out the damn skating either, you know? The only way you can't do that is if you're playing, like, drop-in. Which is why, another reason why I advertise drop-in so much. Like, hey, you should be practicing your builds in drop-ins, because that's a true way of, like, actually testing it out. I love back at you. Too bad it's way too risky of causing penalties. Does it? What's the penalty? Elbowing? Like, I don't even know it causes penalties. Charging? Oh, slashing? Oh, like it like bugs out and it just don't work. Then you wind up losing the puck and slashing the guy. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. It's the same build that Pro Player put out on YouTube like 2 months ago. Pro Player, which one? What I saw, the player that I saw use this build, and I didn't even know. Like, I don't know these. Like, I did this myself, right? But this was taken from the guy who plays on Entourage. See, I don't even know who Heimer is. I've heard of him. I've never seen his gameplay. I saw this. I took this from a guy who's Dumoulin or Dowdy, I think, right? There's two guys that play defense for Entourage. That's who and they had this one time. I'm like, hey, let me give it a go. And I was anticipating that they had, right? If you're gonna rock 160, you're obviously gonna max out speed. You're gonna probably max out Jill. You're gonna probably max out Excel. Everything else I did myself based on my own tuners or based on my own playstyle. But who knows? I mean, I have no clue what they have here for the playstyle. I don't know anything else. I just figured what they had was bound to be set that way. Nylander on ice tilt is real. Uses it as well. If you lose the puck and you try to go for a hit, you will swing your stick at the other guy. Yeah. See, I don't even use bag at you, but yeah, I could already see the penalties happening. If you hit a guy that is running at you but not trying to body check you, or multiple guys, you will get an interference. Really? That's actually insane. So, like, if you follow through and hit somebody while you're trying to bag at you. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of problems, man, in this game. It's just not perfect at all. But it's like, I try to have a style that limits as many penalties as you can, that just plays the game right. That's why I've gotten used to, like, not really going for a hit or using a build that resembles that, because it's like, if you throw on something that allows you to go for hits, you feel the incentive to go for the hit. Like, if you throw on truculence, you want to use truculence, but you're gonna wind up sitting in the box more times than you care to count, just based on that. Like, I literally, ever since I made the change to 85 discipline, I have not gotten penalized once. That might have just ice tilled me, or ice tilt. That was actually kind of funny. I might have just freaking jinxed me, right? And come Monday, all of a sudden I'll be sitting in the box for like over 10 minutes. So that'd be kind of funny. Every single poke is a trip. I'd laugh, right? But no, honestly, the builds video that I'm going to do is not necessarily showing like a build like this. I mean, it is. I'm going to be showing this build, but I'm going to be kind of going through all these different little attributes and explaining why I have it the way it is, and ways of like changing it if you want to have something different. So like, if you don't like, how is this going to benefit somebody if they, like, let's say they don't believe in acceleration? Why would they have this in 94 then? You know? Like, that in itself, the builds are here as like a template in some way, or a guide, but that doesn't mean that you should be copying every single thing number for number. Like, no. If with actually, yeah, Filthy Felon, not gonna lie, you were actually the one that told me to do this, and ever since I made the switch. But here's the deal: even if I didn't do this, like, I actually could be oversaturating this. Let's say I put the points down here or around here. If I don't get penalized here, still, I'm allowed to rock this. That doesn't mean I wouldn't need the points here. Like, the perfect build for you is a build in which you can, like, branch the points out perfectly, evenly around, so that you're not oversaturating in anything, unless you're trying to play a certain way. So obviously you're gonna match out, or you're gonna max out speed, because that's the type of build you're trying to build. But here it's like, all right, well, what do you want to have? Maybe you want to have a little bit more balance. So you can throw some points down from, or take it away from Jill and put it back here. All right, now I'm a little bit stronger. So now, if I'm the type of guy that has troubles trying to maneuver around guys, I can have a little bit more balance to try to give me that edge over somebody else who's trying to hit me. So, I mean, I don't even know. It's like, it's up to you what you want to have. But ever since I've been using this build, I've been kind of liking it the way it is. Like, there's no problems here. Like, if you have a problem with your endurance, you're not gonna have, like, this won't help you with 84. But that doesn't mean I need to change it, because this is perfect for me. You know, you see, it's like, and in even these traits, you may want to have truculence. So throwing on stick 'em up isn't gonna help you, is it? Unless that's something you want to have, or if you want to change shutdown for that, you can. But let's say you don't even like really poke check, you just go for hits. Why would you throw on freaking stick 'em up? You're just wasting a trait. For what? This guy's like, boost up fighting, most underrated trait. Like, yeah, let me throw the mids down, right? Like, damn. I honestly can't believe back at you actually get penalized. Freaking Johnny does it all the time. Yeah, see, Johnny Superman likes using those big bills, don't he? That's definitely different from me. I don't like that. Like, me and him were on the same team. He'd be using a freaking what, defensive defenseman. I'll be using a puck mover defenseman. Complete opposite style. I mean, that's just how it is. He'll give you a build and it'll just be for a bigger guy. For me, I don't typically run that. But that's where, like, the player itself, he has to figure out, like, if he wants to take a build from, if he wants to try to have a new defensive build. Let's say John Superman released his build video of something like 6'2", whatever, big build, right? And then I threw down this build, and then now somebody's like, oh, I want to have a certain build, or I want to have something, right? He's got to make the decision. What playstyle does he want to, have, or what is his playstyle, and then select a build based on that. You know, if you're a guy who typically goes for hits, you want to be a bigger size guy. Why would you want to have this build here? It's just, it's not going to help you. But it's like, you could still copy some portions of it and then test it out, or copy the whole damn thing down, see how it works for you, and then make changes off that. It's still there. It's just not, it's not something that you need to be copying word for, like, number for number, trait for trait, height for, height and weight the same. Like, no, that's up to you, the player. I think a lot of guys just don't understand that. They're like, well, let me just copy this from, because this guy's running it, but my style doesn't resemble that in any way. Like, if you struggle with controlling the puck, or you struggle with with your LTs, or you're not very good with that, why would you want to use a build that has elite edges on it? Why not use something else like tape to tape? Sort of understand how to actually control the puck a little bit, make solid breakout passes or something like that. Like, just start with a build. Like, if I'm a guy who's brand new playing this game, playing defense, I wouldn't even tell him to use this build. I would tell him, you should throw on tape to tape or send it, right? Probably stick him up, and probably something like quick pick. To honestly be fair, whoever's playing defense isn't going to be very good at intercepting the puck, so he doesn't know how to freaking keep to the inside and all that, play fundamental defense, stay with a man. So he's going to be struggling with intercepting the puck. Throw on quick pick, throw and send it. It's going to help him throw the passes, right? He's going to be able to make a solid breakout pass. He's going to intercept the puck a little bit better, and he's going to be more able to work on something like poke checking. Now, if he wanted to throw on something like truculence, I would probably switch this up a little bit, allow himself to actually throw on truculence, and then he could work on his hits there. But, like, you want to accommodate your build towards your playstyle. like towards where you're at. If you're a beginner, throw on something that helps you play at a beginner level. Don't go above and beyond and try to resemble somebody who's at a top level or a higher level than you if you're not even there yet. That's not going to help you. No build here that I give you for my style is going to help you because you're still learning the game. You know? That's kind of how you want to, that's kind of the mindset, like the difference that you need to be able to understand when you're going through and trying to like make your build. That's, you know, that's something that a lot of guys just don't understand. And why it is like, oh, well, I'm struggling at this game. This game sucks. No, it don't. You have to understand that if you're making a mistake, like you have to see what mistakes you're making. And then it's like, well, this game sucks defensively. You can't really do that because there's a lot of problems there. The, you know, defense is nerfed and offense is so buffed. How am I going to learn how to play defense? It's like, always assume it's your fault until you understand that you've done every single thing that you possibly could to play the game or to actually defend, and then you can blame the game. I mean, I know when it's my fault. I play the game enough to know that it's my fault or not. If it deflected off my stick or something like that. Like, I don't know. Guys just need to understand that it's not the game all the time. You can blame the game, but a lot of times you shouldn't, right? If you get into a habit of doing that, you're going to always blame the game, and then you're going to slow your progress down because of that. But it all starts with your build. You got to know how to design your build first to help you in-game. Because you may think it's the game, but it's actually your build that affected the game that affected you. You see, it's like a chain reaction sort of thing sometimes. But, I don't know. I think that's what the new builds video is going to try to resemble, is like going through, all right, this is my defensive build if I wanted to play small. Make another build that's big. Make another build, you know, and then go to forward and do that. And be like, all right, I have this because that's what I want to do. But just try to like help the guys out. Help the guys and try to make their own build, I think. But I don't know. There's a big rumor that acceleration doesn't do anything. Well, that's been there for like since 22, actually. Ever since we could put points into acceleration, it was always a big controversial thing and whether it actually worked or not. I think now it's like we start to understand where it comes into play. But I don't know. I started trying using 4 builds with no agility and countering it with elite edges. That's actually how I used to do it last year. I used to I used to have higher balance, lowering this, right? And actually having pretty good success with it, to be honest. Like this could be your playstyle too. Because this deal, yeah, elite edges does buff it back up. So now you at least have a high 90 or a high 80 agility here with low 80 balance. With a build like this, right? Now you up the weight, you can have it even more. And now you're almost no different than damn power forward, but you're much quicker than them. Especially some of the guys who throw on power forward, they'll have like 80 max for their balance, right? Now I'm already ahead of them still. Did I just break the game? Maybe. Or you just outsmarted your opponents with your build. But there is a significant difference though. You just have to understand how you can adjust your LTs and all that so that you're still pretty effective, because this is definitely much different than 91 agility. But that's how you know agility works. Acceleration, how if we're having a tough time understanding that, if it's like, you know, if I'm rocking 82 XL and I'm rocking 94 XL and we're having a tough time seeing if it even makes a difference, then that would tell you that acceleration is not working as it should be, because a 10 point 12 point gap should definitely explain it right then and there that, hey, there should be a huge gap here. But acceleration only applies to your first couple strides anyway, so we may not actually be seeing it. But yeah, I love two-way forward. Such a great loadout. Yeah, it's definitely, I think, the most versatile compared to what you're trying to make. Considering you can play both ways with it. So I still have this build. If you go back to Grig's comment here, I have 86 freaking strength right now. What the hell? I got 84 with this one. Is it just like the base that he's talking about? Well, no. No, like 86, bro. Is the max. I got 86 with... Okay, yeah. Well, that's maxed. But it's actually more. I don't know. I don't think he sees what's going on here. If he's still here. See here, I can only do so much though. He's like max is 90. Well, yeah, max is 90 if you apply a damn boost to it. But that's the same with the two-way defenseman. How is it? How do I have no more points to put into it? It's actually weaker. What? I'm at 83. 77. What am I looking at here? 83. 77. 84, 84. I can only go up to 86, but I can't even get there without lowering this. That's a huge gap, huh? See, I always thought strength had some ability to hold on to the puck. It wasn't just balance, right? There was somebody else who told me that too. It's like add the boost in Excel. Well, maybe I want to keep it at 87. Yeah, the only reason I had that was because I want to have Heat Seeker. And I don't want to lower puck control or endurance too much. He's like drop endurance like it's just easy, right? If I do that, I can only have 90. Didn't you say 93 XL? Or was that a typo? Let me take a look here. You said 93 XL, as if that's even possible here. Oh, he's like, yeah, typo, my fault. Seeing eye is a big tipper dream. Maybe. Let's see, wait. No, it's only when the goalie screen. I mean, honestly, that's actually not bad, to be honest. Because the reason for that, right? You wouldn't even really care to take a shot on a goaltender unless you had traffic in front. Now, I wonder, though, if they had X-ray on, would that counter this? Because he technically wouldn't be screened, would he? Or, like, what's the trait for goalies to counter that? Loose slap shot and wrist shot. See, but it's only when a goalie is screened. But, like, in reality, you would actually do it if it's screened. Like, you wouldn't really care about it. Now this is from wrist shot and snapshots from distance. But here it's advanced power and accent shots. So all shots then when the goalie is screened. It's also reduced when the shooting with disability. And you have, imagine this, right? Seeing eye, heat seeker, right? Because like it could combo, right? Or it could stack. Then you have a grinder with big tipper on. And then he has like total eclipse on as well. Like, damn. Imagine that, huh? That would be like, I don't even know how you'd do that. Like, how would you defend that? I'm not sure why there's not guys that do that. Like, why not try it? Overdose it, big time. Wait, how come I can't even get it though? Well, 78, what? Okay, well that's easy. I could just do like this, right? Bank, and then bank. And actually, I would actually get more from it. What? Oh, wait, what? Oh, accuracy. Oops, 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 oops. Hang on. Right, this is what I had, right? Bang. Probably wouldn't be bad, honestly. But, like, sometimes you want to just get the puck on net and not have it get intercepted. That's the whole point of having Heat Seeker back. But seeing eye is not bad, honestly. Probably hitting ability. Want to try a Toy Eclipse Big Tipper build with another guy running seeing eye. I remember seeing guys test that out last year, and that was actually pretty devastating. And imagine it'd be that much better this year with the increase in tips and all that. You're giving me his build, like, how is everything else here similar to his? I mean, in reality, I'm fine with where it's at. He's like your best defense in the game, huh? Is he now? Is he the best? Like, you've seen how I pass. You think I got my assist from passing? Tip shots? Oh yeah, I've definitely seen how you passed. Like, pass right to the damn defender and he turns the other way and scores on you. That's how I saw you pass, huh? Like, I was tuning into the games Friday, and what was it? 10 goals against? I'm leaving now. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I saw how the comments that I was right there. I was definitely seeing that. Yeah, you were right there getting scored on. The puck's going right by you. Charge hits I take off. I was, yeah. Well, I mean, the other reason I did that is because I thought it was pretty nice, right? Having like mids, 80s for everything. Might not need it, but I feel like it's nice anyway. It's like input Excel. I don't know. Excel, like it just depends on whether acceleration actually makes a difference, you know? Like, I feel it making a difference with like my other puck movement. But that's like 94. I want to have the max speed on every single detail, right? But here, where it's like I'm trying to like mid it out, like I'm not really looking to put it up all the way, because I can't really do that without like lowering literally like everything in the process. Like, I don't know. I don't really like this endurance being 80. Like, I don't personally feel comfortable with that. But I don't know. Max stick checking would stick him up at 82. Body check drop all the way down for defense awareness and passing. I mean, now, how would that affect defensive awareness? Like for me personally, I'm personally fine with where it's at. 86. I feel like I can defend the plays I'm trying to defend, and all that. Now, maybe not for this build. Technically, I could make the change to that, right? But what would be the benefit of me maxing it out, right? If I were to go like this, if that was the case, then I would be lowering this all the way here for passing. Like why have it so? Why have it so high for? Because I feel like the higher you go, you're really like taking a lot of points away from these other categories. I mean, 86 isn't, or 76 is insane here. Is that really what he? Because what, does he not go for body checks then? Is that why? Go to 78. And then what? Then I would have to lower this, which I guess is fine. So, so what if I wanted to throw a hit? I couldn't necessarily do that, could I? You can level people. How? Not the guys I'm trying to hit. He's like, I can. Yeah, I see you go for hits, and then the guy zips right by you. But I guess you're laying them out, right? In your head, you're like seeing it, right? But it's just not happening when I'm looking at it, or what? No, I mean, I don't know, man. See, this is where this is where the different styles come into place. They have everything exactly here. I think, personally, I think defensive awareness is way too high for it to be 90, even like 88. It's like maybe 88 is fine, but you're talking about friggin' 80 points that you could be putting somewhere else, right? Keep it in chart running tomorrow. I'm not even gonna use this. I mean, I don't even know if I'm gonna be playing tomorrow, to be honest with you. But like, that's the thing. Like, why? Like, if I were to go like that, I mean, like, this is very similar to how I played before. But then I noticed it's like, all right, defensive awareness to me is still too high, so I would lower this even more. Now I have 90 points again to play with. I mean, 4 points. I'm only 2 points away from 88, and I'm at 86. Is that a huge difference? And if you're really good with your like the way you play defense, but like, this is where the difference in styles come in. base is a solid go-to. Well, here's the deal. The whole point is to try it with it being lower than the base level. Because if I'm able to defend just as good as somebody else who has it at the base level, that would mean that I have 90 more points to put into somewhere else. And that's going to make me more efficient than somebody else who apparently needs those points to succeed. But that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I had it at 86, and now now we have much more points than if I were to have it at 90. I would have to take away so much more. And how I had it before was at 86. This was higher, and I had more for the body check too. But now we're getting back to where I just was. But like that's the whole difference in the categories and like what and how I play versus somebody else. And frankly, I've never even really looked at anybody else's build and say, hey, I need to copy exactly what he has. Because again, that just goes against what I was just saying before about having your own playstyle and how that differs from the points you put in here. Like, that's going to change. And I don't even believe in stick 'em up at that point. For a build that I'm trying to resemble with the two-way defenseman, the only reason I would use two-way defenseman is for shutdown. Beyond that, if I'm going stick 'em up, I'm saying see ya to this build, and I'm going to the two-way forward. Because the two-way forward is the exact same. But it has better offense. I think. It has like better deking, right? For one. And actually, I felt pretty comfortable doing this before. So I would actually rather do that. And since we're doing like that, might as well go 86. And 80, I mean, I feel like I probably would want to make some sort of change to acceleration. Maybe. I don't even know. There was something wrong with this build when I was using it. It felt too slow. Well, yeah, I wouldn't need deking, right? But like, that's the thing. If I was going to be more the guy who can control the puck a little bit, like, because again, defensemen need the ability to break out the puck, and breaking out the puck is not just simply pressing RT. It's also the ability to control the puck, use elite edges, and sometimes go into the zone to make something happen. That's how you go above and beyond from the average defenseman who just simply makes the breakout pass. And deking is your left and right. So having as much deking as you can. And as long as like, there is really nothing else here that is lower than the two-way defenseman. If anything, it's higher. So why would I want to use two-way defenseman? The only reason I would use it is because two-way forward does not have shutdown. It has freaking yoink, as if anybody's ever gonna use that. Everything else is the exact same. Well, deking is also your left and right. Is that is deking? I thought puck control was too, to be honest. It literally says nothing about that. Unless it's telling me something wrong here. How quickly you can stick handle and toe drag. It also impacts your ability and control while performing dekes. Stick handling is left and right. Is it not? I honestly thought puck control was the same with its left and right movement, but no, that is actually deking. As far as we know. But like, here's the deal. Your shot is actually better than the two-way defenseman. And nothing else is a damn negative. So why would you want to use the two-way defenseman? Unless you wanted to use shutdown or something. Beyond that, two-way forward is your ideal class to use. I mean, you know, you're basically just shooting yourself in the foot if you're using a two-way defenseman. And you're using anything else but shutdown then. I mean, I don't know. But that's how I see it. That's how I'm different, you know? But I would probably consider trying out Seeing Eye. I would probably, I mean, here, I have this at freaking 82. And the reason for that is because I have gold stick 'em up, I can play around with this a little bit more. And I'm allowed to use something like 88. And also charged hits here that have 86. Now I can hit, poke, and intercept that much more effectively than anything else. Like, this on paper is much better than my other build, right? It's much better than this build. Technically, on paper, it's much better, you know? But this is much faster, and I feel like I could defend when I'm faster. Like, that's just that's the only thing there. Well, yeah, you get a boost for the shot of the perk, but still, it's just, why would you want to have something lower if, like, I mean, I don't know. Actually, I'm not even sure how much of it is lowered. Like, if I were to try to compare it to have the exact same points, I think I literally saw there was like at least a 2-point gap in deking. So I don't even know the damn like exact value. Oh, I don't even. I'm gonna have to change everything then. See, but I also like the body strike too. So shutdown's good. See, here's the deal. I think you're basing all this off of what the other guys use, and just because they're top guys, that doesn't mean I have to copy them. Not to try to show my, showcase my own ego, but who's to say I'm not a top guy? Just because they're shown to be better, or they have the stats, or they have the seasons in for all these leagues, right? I know that I'm a rookie prospect, right? But let me showcase my own ego. What if I am a top guy? Let me boost myself a little up a little bit. What if this is a solid build? Which actually, some people actually have used this, and actually have brought. I have actually. And actually, me by myself came up with a 2-way forward build. I told my other guy, hey, why? I think the 2-way defenseman is just useless if you're using stick 'em up, because you get the exact same value as your 2-way defenseman, but you have better offense, and that just helps you defensively anyway. But still, I don't like, I'm not a guy who like stares at the freaking leaderboard and says, hey, I need to be up here. Like, no, I don't need to be up there to be good, in my opinion. I don't play this game enough to do that anyway. Like, check Discord. What, should I score up to him? Be like, hey, I'm better than you. Like, no, I'm not trying to say that. If that's the case, right? If that's what it sounds like. I'm just trying to say, like, just because somebody may appear to be better than somebody else, just because he has the stats over somebody else, that doesn't necessarily mean that he is the go-to for, hey, I have to resemble my style to him. Dude is insane. Well, what if I'm insane? Am I not insane? I may or may not be. I had one good day for LG, but who knows, right? The future is still there, right? There's probably guys, a million guys that are better than me too, but I'm just trying to say, like, if I, like, let me do me, like, let me cook a little bit, I don't know. Like, let me do me a little bit. Just because I'm not one of these teams up here currently, that doesn't mean that we aren't actually at that level of gameplay. Well, for 6s we're not. I can already guarantee you that, but for 3s, right? I mean, there's been guys. I mean, what's the team? Wow, these guys, huh? These guys, huh? They're at that level, huh? Really? Where's the team that I'm looking at? Oh, I wonder if he's even if he backed out of his club. Hang on a second, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Is he? Let me just take a look here, bro. Okay, so he's not. Where is the club at? I'm going off topic here. This is more of like an inside thing right now. Man, these guys really went there. Oh, that's club finals. Global. Oh yeah. 3K, huh? I don't know. People are so glued to what they see at the top level of a leaderboard that they think that these guys are the only ones that are actually there, you know? Hang on. I guarantee you, bro, there's guys who are... Their rank is silver or gold, right? But they play like they're elites. And the only reason then that separates them from being a top dog team, is simply because they don't have enough time to play into the game. Versus these guys here that literally have how many games in? How is this team even there anyway? Oh, this is monthly. I'm like, how many games are we playing here? But still, over 200 games in a month? The reason I'm looking at threes right now is because this is the game mode that I've actually played for the longest time. Like, do you know teams like Degenerates? Oh, look at that, scary eyes, huh? Oh, there they are. Look at this club, huh? That's over what, 700 games? I mean, I don't think what do I would love to see how many games I have currently, like for me, just me. Is it club stat? Player stats, right? My ESHL career. How many games have I played? 117, huh? That's only sixes, I think, right? Now for threes. Oh, wow. Oh, a little over 250. So 252. I mean... Oh, go to defense. Well, this would be pretty interesting. Hey, I'm in the top, almost in the top 1,000. Oh my gosh. Sixes. All right, let's see here. Oh, topping clubs. Oops, my bad. Oh yeah, dropping. I don't even give a damn about dropping, to be honest. Guy's got 455 games played. Solid stats. Wait, where am I at? Just to be my career in clubs. It's very similar anyway, right? 92 games in. This guy's got almost 500 more games played than me. About 400, right? Hey, look, Marcus Marcellus And then we got Marcel. Okay, hungry man. Honestly, I didn't just randomly come up with his name. I applied. Marcus Marcellus is taking it from a show and a game, combining the name. There's a character in the game called Marcus, and there's a guy in the show called Marcellus. I just thought it. I thought it was a nice flow, with the name. I won't tell you guys the show or game, but definitely was try to resemble like two guys that had like sort of leadership roles in some way. Hey, is this the guy? Wait, hey, Hedatosa? Is he on the club? Or is he somebody else? You guys only slightly above me then, huh? But this guy alone has almost double. He has like double the games played than me. Oh wow, 6 is not looking too good, huh? -14. See, if you saw these stats, right? Because you saw what you went to the website, right? To look at my stats, and that was a combined stat, right, of 3s and 6s. If you saw just the 6s, would you have actually would you have actually looked at me? But like, that's the thing, right? I'm gonna say personally, I don't have a team that I play with outside of LG that's very solid, right? We're still building chemistry, learning all that. So the stats are not going to resemble the true skill. And you can't, in my opinion, stats are kind of overrated anyway. Because what that tells me is that you have a really good system with the teammates that you're with, right? These stats here don't mean that I suck, you know? But the other stats don't mean that I'm good either. You know, you can't look at stats and be like, hey, this guy is really good, we got to pick him up. Or no, he sucks. But you have, you know, guys look at stats as like a spark. They're like looking at it like, well, this guy could be good. I've seen total stats. You have the ability to create space and carry if needed, and the skill set for a breakout. Was I wrong? Yeah, but you can't look at my stats and be like, yeah, that guy can do that, right? Yeah, you had to look at me to see that. That's what I seen in your stats. How? Plus, my stats were combined of 3s, which I played forward a lot too. So my stats aren't actually showcasing that I have the ability for these specific things. You're just looking and you're just trying to spice it up, like. And I would say actually the breakout's probably my one of my worst ability, you know, skill sets. I mean, it's there, but it's not like as good as like when I'm playing defense, like actually defending the play. Like, I think my offensive game just needs work in general. But I don't play enough offense for that to happen. Like, I'm solid defensively. Like, I can read the play, hold the blue line, poke check when in a good spot, hit the guy when I need to. But I'm not like, you know, when it comes to offense, like, I think I have improved a lot on the breakout and all that, just from simply playing LG alone. Like, just from the couple weeks of playing, I've already improved, I think, a lot in terms of just controlling the puck, gaining confidence in that area. When it came to defense, though, that was always there. I mean, I've been developing that for years now. Like, that's a foundation that I build myself on. It's just being able to defend the play and then going there. But I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really care to look at stats and be like, this guy either sucks or is good, or this team sucks or they're not, you know? It's just, I don't know. There's a lot of factors that go into that, and the more I see it, the more stats don't really resemble somebody's true skill ever. And because of that, why would I be so, you know, so concerned with where I'm at on the leaderboard, considering I don't even play the game enough to even be there on top? But that doesn't mean, right, the guys who are up there, right, top dog, are these guys actually better? You know, if you go right back to this, you could literally go right back, hit that defense, and say, hey, if you go combined, are these guys actually better than me? Look at this guy. I freaking know this guy. Is he better because he's up there? What team does he play for? Wait, top cheese. Is there more? Is there multiple top cheese guys? Right now, right? I'd imagine no. This is definitely Kurt's boy right now. Like one of his guys. But like that's the thing, right? He does have great stats, right? Looking at that. Look at that. Excellent stats. And that's 3s and 6s combined, right? But does that really determine that somebody's better than somebody else? No. You can only judge that based on the gameplay. But that's why it's like it's so tough, right? Because from the management standpoint, you have to at least go after people that seem like they have a chance of being good, right? Like stats is there, it's important still to get up high. And imagine if I wasn't really playing a whole lot of 3s to get my stats to a certain degree in which I'm actually sort of decent in some way, right? If I only played 6s and it wasn't even that much, I would honestly imagine you would probably overlook me and not even really look at me at all. If that was the case. But since you thought, hey, this guy looks like he's got some decent stats, I'm gonna give him a shot. But like, I don't know. I'm not trying to like that's the thing. I play this game very, you know, neutral. I keep to myself, do my thing, try to play this game the best I can, right? In terms of me, but I'm, you know, I don't really look at stats. I don't favor stats at all, man. Because I've helped. Again, let me showcase my ego a little bit more. I've beaten a lot of guys that apparently are so-called top dogs. I've been on teams that have beaten guys like that. And just because I'm not there with my stats, that doesn't mean I'm not actually there. Same with anybody else too. Like you can't look at stats as like James Grand Champ. Thanks for subscribing, bro. I appreciate you. Like I guarantee you there's a lot of guys that don't play this game as often, don't have the opportunity to actually grind to that spot, but are very good. And I would rather have guys like that on my team than not hotheads that think that they're all that because they're top dog on a damn leaderboard. I don't care about being top dog on the damn leaderboard. That's stat, black and white sheet. I don't give a damn what that shows. I judge you based on the way you play the game, you know? But it makes sense, right? For a league, you kind of have to steer your eyes towards, if you're going to look for new guys, you have to kind of see, hey, this guy has a chance of being good. Let's give him a shot. But like, you can't do that to every single person, right? So that's kind of like where the problem comes in. Prospects need to kind of do their own sort of grind to get to a semi-decent spot to actually be seen. But it's just sad that, like, I guarantee you there's a lot of guys that are prospects that are very good that don't have very good stats, but they're actually good. Singly, individually, very good. They may be on a team that is full of beginners. Because who knows, right? Their friends group, they maybe have just been like, hey, let's play, you know? And they've been playing for years, but their friends are not. So, of course, they're not going to have a very good record. But that doesn't mean they're bad. That just means that the team is sort of bringing them down. But no team sucks either, right? In my opinion. If you're willing to get better at the game, you're going to do whatever it takes to get good, right? So, if you're constantly grinding, gaining chemistry with guys, and slowly improving as a team, you eventually will naturally be a top dog or a top-notch team in how many years it takes, right? Depending on how often you play. And if you guys are you have the right mindset when playing. But that's what I'm saying, bro. Probably it's just different to me. I think, you know. It shouldn't be as serious as people say it is. But I don't know. That's why the only way you can really do it nowadays. Just try to get your face out there as best you can. And let guys decide for themselves. I think it's more satisfying when... What the hell is that? Okay. I think it's more satisfying when you face a team in which you should on paper lose that big time, but you wind up winning that game, and then you sort of surprise that other team that sort of underestimated you based on your rank. Now it don't even matter where you're at on the damn leaderboard. You have them, or they have you in their head. You're in their head big time. Like, we just lost to this team, Trio of Legends, and it was like, and then you face them again, and you want to face, and you beat them a second time, and a third time, and a fourth time, and they're supposed to be top 100. It's like, wait a second, you automatically gain their respect. Like, they have that respect for you all automatically, or they have that fear of playing you. If a top team beats another top team, it's like, all right, well, he's a top team. Well, I think it shows a lot more if a lesser team beats a top team. Then it's like, well, this team's not really a less team, is it? They're not really a lower team. They actually are a top team. Like, that's where the respect really gets thrown right in their face. And their ego drops tremendously from that. Either that, or they'll just blame outside factors. Oh no, the game was like, oh no, we weren't playing very well. That's why it's like, but they're really gonna, you know, you're still gonna be in their head somehow. But I don't know, man. That's just how I see it. That's why I don't really care to look at who's on top ever. I just keep to myself, do my thing, whatever I can. Improve where I can, and just play the best hockey I possibly can. That's all I can really say. But all right, so that's gonna be it for here. Next stream will be Monday, right? Because tomorrow is Super Bowl. We'll be watching that. Monday and Tuesday I've got streams incoming because we've got league games. So league will be well, the games will be, I think, was it 8:40 Central Time, so it'll be late Monday, right? 8:40, and then 9:15, right? Isn't that the times? And then Tuesday would be the earlier games, 7:30, and then 8:05, and then we'll head out. So we'll still prepare, right? Because we got to get the games in beforehand to warm up. So you guys will see a scheduled stream in the on the channel. But yeah, Monday and Tuesday games. All right, I'll see you guys there after the Super Bowl. Make sure hopefully you guys didn't bet too much on the game, and well, if you did, hopefully you win, and if you didn't, hopefully you didn't lose too much. All right, and I'll catch you guys Monday, ready to compete again with the Kelowna Rockets. All right, have a good one.